Hi, everyone. Welcome to Columbo's
Oh,
Wide World
we're
of
not
Gaming.
alive. Oz
With
is dead.
so many people. So many.
So many of us. I'm so
Hi.
cramped.
There's so many people that my stream can't even put all the Foogies on one screen.
Oh god,
But
yeah.
why did you shove us all in one spooky box?
Make us tiny.
No.
I'm
Get me out
very
of here.
cramped.
Help.
Bowser was the one who ate all of the snacks that you put out for us.
That's
Our
real.
water
did
bottle is
nothing.
empty. I also think that the wood chips need to be changed.
I need a new hamster
Well, I
water
just changed
nozzle.
wood
Mine
chips.
got bitten off.
I'm too sober for this.
Break out that
I-
mango
I-
margarita, baby.
Can I take some
Metal
psychic
water.
damage? Because I'm taking it right now.
Can you maybe put 3 water bottles in our enclosure, please? One of them fill it with fentanyl. The second one fill it with ecstasy. And the third one have be the control. Thank you.
Why are these all drugs? That would be bad.
No one's a control.
This is
No,
like
I'm
the
control.
great mouse experiment.
Yeah,
The
it's
Rat
that one-
I don't
Utopia
want,
experience.
I do not want to end up in cannibalism. No.
Drugs.
Zealot, I will tell you that you can go on the Fuki website and you can decrease the amount of space between characters.
I know I can, but I'm also enjoying the wildness that is just like the entire bottom of my screen right now being filled with people.
Columbus Wild.
Help
We're
us.
so far.
Wild
Oh,
ride.
I
I
didn't change
think
mine.
if you reduce the space, it increases the size as well.
Staring.
She's cracked.
I could do
Will he
that.
listen to the cat lady? Because he certainly doesn't listen to the duck.
No, I could do that, but I'm choosing not to right now.
Valid, haven't I said?
He thinks it's funnier this way to make us suffer cramped.
Anyways,
yeah,
free
you're
break.
right. You're right. Yeah, get in the right utopia.
This is not
Utopia
democracy.
is actually is actually like the Romanized name for whatever this fucking town is called.
Rat Utopia.
It's
Same
Elvish
pain,
for
also
the
known as
Rat Utopia.
also known as Rat Utopia. Same pain. Yeah, that's why it's pains in its name. You know, it's Rat Utopia.
Yeah. You know, to the elves, pain is equal to pleasure.
I don't know, what elves? Oh God.
This is
Yeah,
not the
what
Dark
the
Elves,
hell?
first of all. Because this is new to me.
Who mentioned dark elves? I just mentioned elves.
All right.
It sounds
So
like it's
anyway,
even more
anyway,
unpacking
I'm
to do.
attempting to seize control. Anyway, so last time there was drama in the party as they finally figured out that the harpist was pretty sus and familiar looking, and so they stormed into his manager's office, in which the manager and the harpist, one sea bass, were engaged in seabat material. Were engaged in
God.
strong seabat material while being interrupted by the party and very upset about it, which led to them angrily agreeing to meeting with members of the party at some location, which I don't know if was mentioned. Where is
Boris's house.
Boris's house? It's Boris's shack.
Oh, okay, so
At 4
we're
o'clock.
at 4 o'clock. Okay, so we are fast forwarding to 4 o'clock with Eliza and the harpist arriving at the scene and politely
Wait, did I
knocking.
get released from holding?
No.
No, you can't
Oh
do this.
shit! Poor Boris.
Please.
You're still in processing.
No, how long is this processing?
How long is processing in real life?
It
long
depends
time.
on how backed up we are.
All right, well, you're the only person in here, so it's going to take you 4 hours.
Please,
Oh my
don't do this to me.
And Brad's got to fill out a paperwork, and he's really frustrated by your behavior.
Because if you remember, you almost got yourself killed.
Because you attempted to engage in a crime that is punishable by death.
Again,
Please, no, don't
again,
do this
this
to me.
this kingdom is run by Ronald Reagan.
That's what he said? Oh, no.
What?
I don't think coffee was introduced to the. Actually, I'm not going there. Never mind.
Yeah, don't start this, please. You're gonna end up in
There's a
this
CIA agent, maybe an audience. Wait a minute.
Hi, writer.
Oh,
The intelligence agency wouldn't do anything bad to me, probably, and not introduce LSD into my water.
Writer, why are you
Because
trying to get him
control.
out?
to our rat experiment water.
see.
All right, so
Holy shit, I am tripping balls.
so it's 4 p.m. Eliza and the harpist knock on the door of one Boris's house, and Domino will answer. Are the other members of the party on time, show up late, or there early?
Show up on time.
Okay. Siri,
Hmm?
would you show up on time, be late, or be early for the 4 o'clock?
Pretty sure she
On
was
time.
staying at our house anyway.
I mean, I don't think they're
No, I just
living
I
in your
stayed.
house.
No, yeah, I stayed the night.
Wow.
Okay. Kathleen.
Kathleen would be on time.
Okay. I think that covers everyone in the current party. Boris, Brad let you know that he was informed by your wife prior to arresting you. He was supposed to be at your house at 4 o'clock. He'll take the documentation, and your wife can come bail you out once he goes over there.
Can't you just take me there as a supervised?
He's the last one to leave, and he locks it, and you're just now in the prison, in the bar
I
cell.
just imagine he's saying that with like his hand reaching out from the cell. Can't you bring me as a supervised? Oh fuck! He's gone.
It's just clink, clink,
Dum, dum.
down, down,
No.
down.
No, he's being
Oh,
left with the hamster
by
bottle.
myself.
All right, I got a question.
Dun, dun.
How sturdy is this lock?
Oh my god!
How are you attempting to ascertain that?
Just holding my
Assuming that all
hands.
my items were taken.
Yes, you literally have been stripped bare, other than your clothes.
It's time to engage freak mode with the lock to figure it out.
I'm assuming I have like buttons and
Nope.
pins.
Nope.
Nothing. They
Nope.
took everything.
Yeah. Brad knows he can't trust you with the lock.
No clothes.
You
Is there
have
a bench? Do I have a bench in my cell?
no.
Oh,
What is it?
why
Just
is he
hard floor?
playing
Yeah, it's a
Prison Break?
hard stone floor in which the metal pipes go through the hard stone floor. The rooftop is also stone. And the bars go all the way to the rooftop and go through the stone floor at the top, the stone ceiling.
I didn't want to have to do this. I might have to use right tool for the job, but I don't want to make my relationship any worse with my best friend. So I will.
So I will commit a crime and
welcome to
reduce
Boris.
my relationship with my best friend.
Players, welcome to Boris. Whenever he's put
Brad
in a
goes down.
situation by his own
Goes
decision
huge
making,
down.
his first reaction is, how do I get out of it in the most illegal way possible?
Brad go huge down.
Brad is
I will
gonna.
not attempt to escape. I will be very upset with you, Zealot.
Lawful, by the way.
All right, cry harder.
I am no longer lawful. I had a crisis of faith, and I am now conforming to Sipowitz.
Oh, okay. So you're chaotic good, claiming to be chaotic good. Probably actually more like chaotic evil at this point, given how you behave at times.
It's
Chaotic neutral, be nice to him.
Chaotic?
Yeah, he's
Just
not actually chaotic.
chaotic?
He's just
Yeah, I
chaotic.
think
Yeah, it's
chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic neutral.
After
Chaotic.
all Columbo's done for you.
chaotic awkward.
Chaotic?
He's
Chaotic
chaotic, good,
question
but,
mark?
You know,
Chaotic
hopefully we
stupid.
never get the wrong man.
Yeah, that was
Chaotic
it. I like
neutral,
that one.
like I was saying.
Oh man, chaotic neutral. Don't do that dirty. It's chaotic stupid's worse than chaotic neutral. So anyway, the rest of you, Brad's the last one to arrive. He's got a paperwork with him. He approaches Domina, who has been serving all of you tea and some cookies and some small sandwiches. What appears to be like a rather large bundle of paperwork. And she's been cheery, going around housewife vibing, and she just goes into the most like look possible as she just loudly sighs and starts signing paperwork.
I assume
Say-
there's a handwritten note for Boris saying, "Come bail me out."
No, he didn't take that.
Brad, how could you?
He did
then-
it again, didn't he?
And then
Best friend.
and then after she signs all the stuff, they leave. Domina and Brad. About 20 minutes later, Boris, you hear the door to the front door of the barracks open up. You see one Brad. You also see one
I'm going to use
Domina
right tool
standing.
for the job and summon myself a harmonica.
You also see one Domina standing behind Brad with the most disappointed face she can have possible.
Hi, honey.
So can you keep him here an extra night? I don't really want to. If he's gonna have a harmonica, I don't want to hear that the entire night.
I immediately dismiss it.
I'm just saying.
Please get me out of here. I'm gripping the bars.
It's really weird how quickly he's turned to crime. Yeah, I'm still deciding on the punishment there. There's 2 forms you can agree to, ma'am. With your consent, we'll decide on which punishment you think is appropriate for him. Oh, I already signed. I already signed it. In addition to the deal, you also have to do now 100 hours of community service, according to Domina. At the
Where are you sending me?
Well, good luck.
Where are you sending me?
You've been forced to do non-violent community service by bartending at the local dive bar in Dixie's Lounge. Good luck.
Yes.
Where's the death? Dixie doesn't even drink. No tips. No tips. Loss of all motivation.
Tips if you're doing volunteer work anyway.
You won't get any tips at all.
It's community service. There you go.
Yeah, your community service. You're helping make sure people pass out while Dixie sings karaoke.
Oh wait, I'm serving other people. Never mind.
No, you're primarily serving under Dixie.
You may, in fact, be serving Dixie alcohol too. Good luck.
I thought he rejected alcohol, but okay. If I get out
Don't
of
worry,
here,
he only drinks virgin
let me out.
cocktails now.
So Brian will come over now after agreeing to that. And if you fail to perform the duty of 100 hours of community service within a week, Boris.
Within a week.
Within a week.
7 days.
Holy shit.
124 divided by 7. I mean, multiplied by 7.
How much sleep are you gonna get during this?
As much
Not
as
much.
Dixie, which is to say, not as much.
If you fail to as signed by your wife, if you fail to perform this in a week, I'm allowed to hold you in the cell for 72 hours, according to her. She added that last part, and she signed it. And she's paying your bail. I can't do anything about it other than notarize it, which she does immediately.
What's my bail amount?
Well, you try to illegally abscond with coffee.
I hadn't gotten the chance to purchase said items.
I know you attempted to at 2 different locations, and you then
We need
attempted
2
to.
different locations.
Well, I have testimony that says you did it at 2 locations. And then you attempted to libel and smear the reputation of the Jack Cheese, which your wife had to pay the civil fine for. So it came out to about 6,000 gold.
I'm sorry, what?
2 capital felonies plus paying a libel fine.
I'm very upset with you, Stella.
This is a great introduction to Boris's character, by the way.
I'm very upset with you now, Zealot.
This is the most accurate introduction to Boris's character that we could possibly have.
This is the best.
Roll some random dice. Maybe that'll.
I cannot please this god with rolling some little jingles of some dice.
You could! It's just that you've chosen not to at every possible moment!
Anyway.
You never let me roll some luck dice to see what might be extra punishments, but no. Okay, I guess.
Do you want it to get worse?
No, not at this point. I just wish I had a chance to roll some luck dice.
For what?
I didn't think you were going to hit me with a civil suit.
To be fair, we didn't think you'd be asking about coffee in public.
You accused the
Also,
Jack
nothing
Cheese.
was mentioned. I never accused anybody out of the open. I thought that was like table talk.
You solicited the bouncer
You solicited cocaine!
from the bouncer of the Jack Cheese.
That doesn't indicate slander. Don't make me pull out my textbook.
See, the problem is you're thinking like a cop in reality, and I'm introducing you to a world in which Columbo rules. And Columbo is not a
This
real
isn't
cop.
even delayed justice.
There's not even a cop in this world.
This sense of law is so.
Trigger.
I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Continue the story. I'm moving Boris back to the house. I'm having a stroke.
Honey, I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint.
I'm gonna faint.
Honey, I'm having a stroke. I just imagine he's walking through the front door and live studio audience cheers and he goes, honey, I'm having a stroke. Honey, I'm having a stroke. Like he's fucking George Costanza.
So the legal system of this world is more broken than the American justice system, and I would know. I worked in it.
Okay, cool. Anyway, so you're at your house now with Brad and Domina.
And your friends, and your good friends who are waiting on Seabass.
Who's already
Question.
yes.
Whose icon is everyone?
Okay, so
I'm Violet.
the little bunny, wherever the bunny is currently.
It's next
That's
to-
Darth Dixie.
No, the
No,
little white
that's me.
white
Snow
bunny in the
Rabbit.
street.
That's Violet.
Never mind.
Okay.
He's talking about on the game. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore me. Sorry.
Little white bunny in the
I'm
street.
not on the map.
Now here over here.
Let's see.
Yeah, I see him.
Little blonde lady. Ducky.
Okay.
Robo from Chrono Trigger, but with a clown face. That would
Yes.
be that'd be Mouser as Kathleen. Sorry, I just
It's
realized
good.
people have been
Clown
putting stuff in my
face.
chat and I was oblivious to it. Sorry.
What amazing thing! What amazing insight does chat have?
Oh,
for
nothing.
us
Just a lot of people saying hi and being very chill.
Oh, that's great. That's
Yeah.
great.
And then this guy who looks normal and totally unaware of the situation he's in all the time, Boris. And then the Magic the Gathering card character, that'd be Brad.
Who's the dog?
That is Boris' Steel Defender.
Based. Okay.
Is he
I
still
get it
broken,
now.
or did he
No,
fix it?
the Steel Defender was fixed over the last couple
Okay,
weeks.
I like the idea that Roy is still over at the Jack Cheese to this day.
He's been sitting there for indefinite.
He just stood in the manager's office and that was it.
He's
Like,
kneeling in
every-
front of what's he
Now
called?
Roy is the chicken?
Yeah,
Roy
Roy
is
is
the chicken,
the-
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
I hope he shows up soon.
He's at a convention, so if he doesn't show up, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all of the current cast are gathered together in Boris's house, with Eliza and the harpist arriving at 4:00 on the dot. They knock on the door.
You made a
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Ducky, I have to turn you up.
I'll get it.
Never mind, you're at max.
Thank you, dear.
He's so
I undo
sad.
the many locks and bolts and bars.
God. So fucking
A minute later, all the locks are unlocked.
Look, security is a major concern in this town, especially
Yeah.
for us.
I thought you just had a really long hallway. It took you a while to answer.
It wouldn't
Hello?
surprise me if there was a long hallway. Hello.
Who are you? Why are you at my house?
Your associates told me to arrive here with my client, the harpist, at 4:00 on the dot.
Indeed.
Where's Dot?
I look over my shoulder because Boris was never told about any of this.
Yeah, he was in prison the entire time.
Guys, it's the harpist.
Yeah,
Oh,
bring him in.
Yes.
Come inside. Wipe your feet.
I do. I just wipe my feet on the rug outside.
yeah, no
I
worries.
thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
the rug inside. I was like, yes.
Also,
No,
did you read the
outside.
disclaimer sign out front?
No.
What
Okay.
sign? I
Do
just saw.
do you remember?
I just saw the crier sign. Do I need to read the crier sign?
I just point back at the fucking board that has like chicken scratch on it saying "Do not damage the house in any way, or consequences may be dire."
Okay, well,
I mean,
all right.
at best, we're here to talk to your associates. I don't know how we'll damage the house.
That's just a forewarning. All right, come inside.
He's a brooding type, isn't he?
He's something, that's for sure.
Okay, so you wanted to see my client. The harpist is here. How can I help all of you?
I'm just casually strumming my harp as we're sitting here.
Someone other than me who's going to be more calm, can you do the talking, the initiating here? Because this is I'm going to get too emotional if I instigate.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, turn you up to. Oh shit! I have you at 200%, and I still can't hear you that well.
Yeah, I gotta scoot up 1 second. We went to IKEA today, and I got a desk organizer.
Oh, sick.
So I'm organizing my desk.
Hi, boy.
Give me a second.
Hi, Mr. Ryder. Get held. Get held affectionately like you wanted.
Ignore.
I thought you told him to get help. I
I
was
heard
very
that too.
confused.
Get help.
Get help.
Ryder.
Get help, Mr. Ryder. Get help. No, Mr. Ryder likes being held like a child by me.
Yeah, because you're his father.
Yes, and he
You
will.
gave birth to him after all.
Oh,
Okay.
clearly.
Sorry, I am back. Well, I never left, but I am closer to the mic now, so hopefully that's better. I can also bump up my output. I turned it down because I had the voice mod on. Is that a little better?
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah.
More? Question mark?
That's a little better.
Better?
Better.
There you go.
Duck?
Yep,
Okay.
there you go.
Oh, well.
Yes, loud duck is okay.
Well, loud duck is okay, but I also don't want to like murder anybody's ears. Anyway,
That's what volume control's for.
see, well, true.
I don't
but
have
think
much,
it's
so
scary.
Siri has to do it for me.
That's true. So I was since Siri was, I don't know, she wasn't there super early, but she'd be sitting when they came in. Did they are we like in the kitchen or
I mean,
where are we sitting?
Domino, from the way it seemed like you wanted to have this meeting, Domino has you all in the study. It's a little table area, but it's divided so that way she thought it might be tense. So the harpist and Eliza are close to the door. The rest of you are at a table on the other side of the room.
Okay. So Siri's gonna stand up from her spot at the table and give kind of like not a bow, but like nodding with her head. So it's going to sound weird, but we wanted to meet with you and your client because we have reason to believe that he's connected to our previous party member.
You need to inform me who that is.
Basilred.
I don't know if I know
You mean-
Basilrin.
I think I heard something about that. That was the guy that was branded the traitor, right?
Oh,
Right.
Boz. Yes, I remember Boz. Quite well.
Yeah.
It was very
You're
pleasant.
parading. You're parading his body through the streets all day for all week long, at least.
Yeah.
It is a shame.
So I know I don't have much of an understanding of how you're connected, but this is a ducky question. Did Lysandra tell us to talk to Dixie about it, or did she not comment on it when she was at the funeral?
Lysandra isn't the one who told you to go talk to Dixie.
I think that was literally just Boris recognizing it. Or no, sorry, Siri recognizing it, sorry.
Yeah.
At the barracks.
Okay. I couldn't remember. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. The clue you had was you should talk to Dixie about it because you were missing something, but it felt like all the dots were lining up.
I do remember Lysandra did say that like she wasn't worried.
That Boz was still alive. Lysandra knew
Yeah.
that, so she wasn't worried about the father of the child.
Yeah.
Okay. Siri's gonna look stressed and like it's gonna look like she's starting to speak, like her mouth is moving and like her head will go up like she's about to say something, but she's very hesitant because she doesn't know how to word it.
Go on.
Sorry. So I have yet to formally meet you. I'm Cyrodiil, and everyone in here is part of our party. We work at the Adventurers Guild. You know, whenever it's open, at least.
Sebastian Fisher, by the way. Harpus is just an affectionate term that everybody seems to have adopted in the last week.
They probably like it because it sounds more mysterious.
It's flattering. I like it. But you can just call me Bass if you'd prefer. Most people agree I'm quite a catch. And I look over at Eliza as I say that.
She chuckles slightly. Sorry, I'm
But,
still thinking about Boz. It's really
Oh,
tragic.
that's who Bass is.
Yes.
I'm over here trying to figure out who the fuck Bass is.
I'm trying to
Indeed.
figure out how to word to Bass that we don't know who he is, but know who he is, question mark.
Good luck.
How sturdy are these walls?
So-
I have to ask.
Uh-huh.
Boris is going to give a cough. Excuse me. I take my security very seriously. Ask
just
my
asking.
wife if you want to truly know.
Long story short of it, Mr. Bass, is that you're very safe here. Nobody can hear from the outside.
Oh, your wife. Oh, honey, his wife is the runaway empress of the Devil King. So you're probably okay here, considering that there's a felon in this house.
Nobody can hear.
Solid. Oh, yeah. Of course.
Nobody can hear outside.
Okay. That's
It's not at
You know
all.
what, that's
it's
actually
not.
good.
It's not at all intimidating being invited to a house where there's a fugitive. So now that
Oh,
we're
well,
accomplices, why did you bring us here?
Well, I don't think you're an accomplice just by being in the house, but
Well,
we
I
brought
rec-
you here because
Siri,
we want answers, and we don't know if you have them. And quite frankly, we're trying to make out a picture of what's going on currently, because we spoke with Lysandra and she said that she doesn't have any worries about the father of her child. And well, we all saw Boz die. So I don't really know how that works, or if that is a thing.
It could be a little bit of
dying.
smoke and mirrors. Who knows?
I mean, I would assume there's magic involved, but I don't know any kind of magic like that.
I want those words. Zealot. I would like to peer into the Arcana and see if there's anything strange about Boz and the air around
Bass.
him.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
Bass.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make this mistake for a bit.
I will tell you now, as somebody who has talked to Zealot about this character, it is an entirely different character.
And you should
To
treat
my
it as such.
And you should treat it as a separate character.
You
else it would be very
you don't
confusing.
see Boz when you look at Bass. So you need
Other
to
than
tell
like
yourself
the
that.
outfit, basically.
That
Remember,
and not even
Bass
that.
doesn't
No,
have-
he's wearing purple now, and the outfit has small changes to it, so it's not the same. You
I
might,
will also remind you, he was a half elf when he was Boz.
and Bass
and-
is a
Boz
human.
Human, yes.
Yes, so you shouldn't be telling yourself this is Boz for those who knew Boz, because it doesn't look like Boz. It's not dressed like Boz. So just help yourself remember that you aren't intuiting that this is Boz by just seeing him.
Right.
You've come to this conclusion by other clues that weird you out. But
Right.
continue.
That's why Siri doesn't know how to fucking word it, because she's
I will
like,
say, since you're asking, Hockey, go ahead and make an Arcana roll, but make a Nature roll, even if you're not proficient.
Like, I can make an Arcana and also Nature.
Yes.
yeah, your mic cut out a little bit halfway through.
Sorry, yeah. Arcana
I
and
don't know why
Nature.
it's been doing that.
Yeah, I think it's because my computer gets a little overheated at times, and it gets angry. Wow.
Based.
Damn.
All right. All right. So, the magic innately to Bass feels like a spellcaster. It doesn't feel the same as Boz's energy, but you could see where your brain is getting confused. You can feel it. Your nature roll tells you it's too close to be a coincidence, and you don't know why.
But am I also able to tell if there's like magical manipulation in effect?
It's not magical manipulation. It's the nature of Bass you're peering into. It's not. There's no illusion. There's no spell magic on him, behaving differently on him, making him be different. That's just Bass. It's like having you look like a strand of DNA, you look at another strand of DNA, and there's a 1% difference, and you're just like, to the naked eye, someone might conclude they're the same person, but they're not. You're picking up on that. Like, your brain wants to say that's not Boz, but the part of you that understands magic and apparently a little bit of nature is just not letting it go. It's eating at you. You don't know why. The reason why is, unfortunately, you weren't part of a conversation where you would be able to put 2 and 2 together.
I know.
I'm sorry. That's as much as I can give you. You don't have any reason to know.
But I just want to know that Boris can see that something's up.
Yes.
Actually, he did stop by Eliza's house that one time, too. He just didn't get to see me.
Yeah, I didn't see you.
Yes.
You're like,
Ducky in the fucking
Dear.
window.
It all adds up.
So God, question. Am
Yes.
I a part of a class or perhaps group of individuals, such as his would-be daughter-in-law, who would be able to tell what's up or connect it?
I will say you could make a roll the minute someone says something, but right now, on its own, there's no red flags yet.
So anyways, as I was going, Violet is getting heated, so now she's going to become everyone's problem now. Sorry. Anyways, but I was going to get up and go, okay, listen. I have a stupid idea that might be able to help you understand what I'm getting at, okay? Because I'll be honest, this is my stupid idea.
I'm listening. Y'all are paying for this time.
True.
Seabass.
Yes.
Okay, this is me asking you out of character. What hand did Boz wear the ring on?
We'll say it was on his right hand this time.
Okay, which finger?
Which finger would it have been, Zealot?
Ring finger? Is
Which
that you?
What are you talking about? Where the ring is?
The ring. Yeah.
Ring.
It would have been
Yeah,
on the. It would have been on the right ring finger.
Okay, right ring finger then.
I'm going to need you to try to take off a ring on your right ring finger.
I try to look for it and it's just not there.
You don't see it. You just.
But I can
With
feel
your
it,
hand.
right?
Like with your hand.
Are you actively hiding how you're feeling your hand?
I'm just touching where a ring would be on that ring finger.
I mean, there definitely feels like there's something on your finger. You just don't see it. It's weird.
Huh. That's funny. Yeah, there's definitely something there. He just kind of swivels it a bit, whatever's there.
If
you know how I knew it was there, Mr. Bass?
Magic?
Close! Mr. Bass, you are my stepfather. And that is my step-sibling on your hand.
Oh god, did I kill them?
No.
Oh, I twisted it a little bit. Is that okay?
You got fucked by my mom when you were Boz.
Eliza just is really. Do I need to leave? Is this like some baby daddy drama about to break
And
out? I can leave.
this-
It's
I'm
uncomfortable.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
being better than that.
No, honey, this is fine. This is okay.
Okay.
I'm a little overwhelmed too. To be honest, it's been a very harrowing couple of days.
Oh, you know it, and I'm probably responsible for part of that, so I'm sorry.
No. I mean, I guess you did know me as Boz then. It's just been a while. Oh God, you don't understand, like what I have been through the last week or so.
I'd like to understand. Please tell us.
I came back somehow, and
So
I've just been.
do remember being Boz.
I remember a little bit. It was a lot at the time.
I would say to your friend's life, Boz is dead. Bass is different. I am not fully understanding how. But there are definite differences.
Oh yeah, and it's not just in the and he kind of blushes a little bit.
I mean, the human form feels normal. He doesn't feel like he's hiding, being a half elf.
Yeah, I'm I think once upon a time they would have called me Percival at one point. This the so-called traitor to the crown. Funny coincidence how that works, huh?
I mean,
So you have gaps in your memory.
I wouldn't say it's gaps, it's just there's no reason for me to remember some of this stuff.
That life died. Why would this new life know that?
Exactly.
And how did you come to this new life from your old?
I just look over at Eliza
Well, to be
and just kind
fair,
of gesture.
the ring on your finger that I didn't know was there, I think is part of it. When you died, some part of you survived. But my associates found themselves suddenly in possession of two bodies, one living, one dead. You've all seen the dead one. The one that was constituted suddenly in that situation did not look like the dead one. He's different height, he's a different race. His eyes are different color.
Back up a second. You said your associates?
My associates, yes.
Of what group?
Well, why do you need to know?
Call it curiosity.
Well,
I think
then
we can
that's not
trust them, can't
that's
we?
not enough. I never trust anyone. Not even the crown. Look at what happened to you.
It's fair.
Call it suspicion then. Boris puts a hammer on the table.
can you fucking not right now?
Hold on here. Right.
To the man
it's
of the
been a long
house,
day.
since I'm being threatened, can we leave? Ordinarily, I'd
No,
say
no,
yes.
no. Boris is just being a fucking asshole.
Oh, well, that's fair.
If you'd like to head out, it's all fine with me.
Well, no, I'm not
wanna-
leaving you alone with this kind of behavior.
That's understandable. I
You're on my
I
charge. I
just-
must protect you.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. And he kind of gives a little smile. But I do want answers too. It's hard to put this all together and get it out all on the table. It's just, these lives are over. They don't exist anymore. They need to be buried and put in the past. Whoever you knew as Boz is gone.
They don't even have the same personality. So if you see Boz in him, you should erase that from your mind now.
I'd rather not.
Boz is beyond the touch of magic.
I am sure he was a good man, but please, just
The soul
Put
that
it
is
out of your mind.
associated with the body, if one of you was a healing type, would be able to see that Boz's soul is in Bass. Boz can't be resurrected. Boz is gone. If you would cast a resurrect on that body, you would just have a living zombie.
I don't like the fact that you want us to forget.
I'm not telling you to forget. I'm telling you to honor your friend's memory by not pushing his image onto someone entirely new.
You buried him. I was there. I mean, it wasn't really a burial. You did burn the body, but it was a send off, nonetheless.
No one's asking
That's
you to
fair.
forget. At least the two of us are not asking you to forget Boz. But
You literally just said forget.
no, I
Forget
told you.
that I'm, I'm not that person. I'm Sebastian.
Yes.
But but you said that Boz's this is kind of a ducky question. She said that Boz's soul is inside of him or gone?
If you did the time as someone who uses divine magic to heal, you could study Boz's soul, or, well, Bass's soul, and see that there's a commonality between the soul that was Boz and the soul that is Bass.
Okay, but they're different, right?
Away from table talk, he's
Like they're
basically been
separate.
reincarnated.
Yeah.
I would say that's really the right term.
It's
close.
It's as close as we can.
You could make
Close.
if you wanted to ascertain the nature of his soul, you could make a religion check.
Okay.
And anyone who has access to divine power could make the same religion roll if they wanted to.
Okay.
Guide me, Mom. No, Violet's too emotional. She
Oh
can't do
God.
this.
Is that a conspiracy roll right there? Like, holy shit!
Oh no!
No,
Sure.
Violet's just too emotional. She can't do
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mauser's at disadvantage.
Yep.
That was actually a religion roll to remember to ask Mom to come here right now. She's too emotional to ask Mom to come here right now.
So, for Siri and Kathleen, when you look at Bass,
Now you're doing it.
it's intentional here in this situation. When you start staring at Bass and you start peering into sort of the inner self, what you feel from them, aura-wise, you feel the warmth you associate with Boz coming from Bass. It's such an eerily overlapping feeling. You could see where you would mistake the two, but there is some other thing different about the soul that has changed. It's the soul you knew, but something else has happened. You can't explain it, you don't know why it's different, but it's not enough different that it's a different soul.
Listen,
God.
I'm not trying. I didn't bring you here because I'm here to ask why Boz has been hiding from us. I'm here to ask just Boz was someone very important to us. And I want to know that where this life as Bass leaves us. Okay? I'm not interested in it getting Boz back. I'm interested in knowing where to go from here, because if you want to move on from that life wholesale, that's okay. We can do that. But I want to know if we're still all able to be, fucking together.
I think we're back at square one there, Violet, from what they're trying to explain to us.
Well, I think I know what you're asking, ma'am. At least for the participation of his employment with Jack Cheese and as his agent. Bass can still submit for a membership of the Adventurers Guild. I have all the documentation ready. It just Georgie's been out of office for different reasons, but he'll be in tomorrow. So I plan to walk with Bass at least to get recognized, because performers can do adventurers work and can take quests to go do shows in different towns.
I guess it's a good thing Durgan got that songbird in the other day. That was a lucky catch.
He's pretty good about finding different ladies to perform.
Indeed.
Anyway, if you all want to have a conversation with Bass about employing him or working with him, I don't see a hazard to that. I want to stress to you all that he's not Boz, so he may not do the same things in combat that Boz did. He may not do the same magics that Boz did. And I want you to at least forgive him for not being Boz when you expect him to be. Because I feel like what's happening is you all expect him to be the red-headed wonder who will leap out and arrow and strike his blade out at the enemy, even if he misses quite a bit. I don't
The burden
know
of success is far too crushing.
We'll see about that in the future. And I'm going to reach under my desk and toss a rapier. A certain rapier over to Bass.
Let's see if I catch it. Hold on. I need to get a dex roll here.
I believe.
I want to believe.
Could be really cool.
This could be really cool, but it probably won't.
It's time to be
15.
theater. You
I don't know
catch
why
it.
they're supposed to.
It feels right in your hand.
Seems like there's still a little bit of Boz in there after all.
But to me,
there's just Boss. There's just Bass.
I would stress that the trauma of the situation that Bass went through still affects him. Please don't endanger.
All I
my
can say
employee.
is this. The fact that you caught that and you seem to know how to handle it, I trust you.
he's just kind of like trying it out over off to the side, just kind of trying to do some motions with it, see how it feels. It's like,
He's like a kid with a fencing sword.
basically, that's exactly what he's doing right now.
Boris is going to lean back with a smug look on his face.
Ooh, you should have him pick up like a finger.
Fucking Boris.
Violent stress.
He's happy with himself.
I must
Yeah.
insist though, if you're gonna keep calling me, if you can't call me Bass, please just call me Sebastian if that's easier.
No. You're Bass, but
Okay.
I'm reminded of my old friend. Don't worry about it.
I would rather not be called a traitor to the kingdom, you know?
That's definitely not a great way to get job pay and harp money.
Exactly.
So, another thing, eventually you're going to have to square things with my mom. So, like, whenever you're ready for that.
Whenever you came back, did you have any contact with Lysandra at all?
You're not.
Nope.
So I should preface this. We learned whenever Boz was still alive that the nature of Boz and Lysandra's relationship was one where they were okay with having other partners in some capacity. So she had no issues with Eliza.
True.
Good. No, I mean more square things with my mom, as in
you're married to Lysandra, basically.
What?
I thought that
You did mention something about a child, though, I have to say.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I mean by square things with my mom. Like,
I mean,
figure out the whole parenting situation.
To be
because
fair, if you have the ring on that Boz had, I think there's a way you can talk to the child and or Lysandra. But yeah, I think Bass hasn't met them. Either one.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm offering here. We can do that whenever, if you need me to be there or something, but the main thing is I accept that you are not Boz. You are Bass. It's just, if you wish to be in my life, Dill, as a new person, that is okay. Is what I'm trying to get across. And if you want to have the family relationship that you had with my mother, or try to see if that would work for you, you are allowed to do that as well, and I will respect you as a fucking person.
This has been a very eventful week, and I have to say this is a lot, but I think it would be best if we nip this in the bud now.
Okay.
Where is this child? How do I see
it's
them?
in your ring. That's my step sibling.
The child is not physically located near us. It's in Rapiton.
This is out of character. I thought it was at the pod was at Violet's house.
It is.
It is.
Oh,
All right, our house.
Let's go to my place.
Why didn't you tell me that, Goats?
Because I forgot.
we went to go see it once out of character.
I forgot about it because it's been a
I
while
hate
since
it
that.
There's been a kid in my house.
There's been a kid in your house the entire time, and I've been taking good care of it. I've been watering it.
He's been putting water on the eggshell.
I've been watering it. I've replaced its soil when it needs it.
It's
You
just
gotta be hydrated, young man.
there's just a golden egg pod that's got water on it and like moist dirt underneath it in the house now. It hasn't grown in size at all, but Violet's trying.
Violet is convinced that she has to water her
Seriously, I
sibling.
thought it was like a weird fucking chicken. How was I supposed to know?
But how did you know?
What are we waiting for? Let's go see this.
Oh, let's go, everyone. Da, 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 da. We're going to the house.
I can't join you guys, unfortunately. I have something else to take care of.
Okay, you big baby. Just come when you're fucking not busy.
Yeah, I'll count this as part of community service time, dude. But you got to make it your way over to the dive bar now.
See you, Boris.
Da, 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 da. Going to meet my fucking step.
I can't wait for Dark Dixies to greet him and be like, "Back to work, drink, bitch."
Well, right now, Darth Dixie's is at Roy's hen house, but now he's going to go in and say, "Ah, my worthy rival! I see you are here for your community training!"
Dixie has no idea what's going on, by the way. Dixie wouldn't say that. Dixie would just see Boris behind the bar, looking mildly depressed.
Beer me! Do not worry, because there's no time to worry. Fear must die in the face of conflict. Jesus.
And with that,
Okay.
we'll just leave Boris there. Hockey will make luck rolls to see if he can like black out while he's there, so he doesn't have to roleplay those sessions.
If he can endure.
Must not kill Dixie from behind the counter. Must not throw hammer. So you're over at the water sewage treatment plant.
Violet has literally sectioned an entire fucking room in the house just to this fucking egg on the ground.
Wow. That's it, huh?
Yeah, that's your baby. Egg. I've been taking very good care of it, I'll have you know. I've been polishing it. I've been making sure it gets acceptable amounts of sunlight.
I don't really know anything
put a
about
little-
this. I'll be honest.
Put it in a little basin of water and
And
see if it soaks it in.
This wasn't in the briefing at all that I was provided when I was helping you constitute your memories. So new to me too.
Yeah, it's also new to me.
It's new to you, even though you've been taking care of it. That's really impressive.
Yeah, I've been trying.
I'm so confused.
I'm
Anyway.
so confused too. How
Anyway.
do you talk to your baby?
I just look at the ring. And like,
maybe-
Yeah, it's a baby right now. It's a baby god.
hello?
You just hear like the soft noise of like something gnawing on its thumb. Not dangerously gnawing, but just like sucking on its thumb.
Menacing.
No.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a little bit cool with it, isn't it?
Fascinating.
Did it work?
I think it did. I felt some kind of gnawing. Didn't feel like evil or anything.
Oh, boss has returned.
Yes, he has, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Oh, wait,
Huh?
you're not Boz. Why do you have his ring?
No, this is Boss. This is Bass. He's Boz, but not anymore.
It's over.
It's a lot for me too.
I'm looking over at Bot like, is that Lassant?
Yes.
Yeah, that's my mom. That's God.
Ah,
I am a god, but that's
One of them.
different than how most people say gods. Just think about me as a protector.
his eyes like fucking shoot open at this. It's like, oh.
Yeah, she's the guardian of my people, and there's a whole lot of stuff.
And it would have been a pleasure.
You kind of wrote your name in a ledger, and
make a Christmas saving throw, Buzz.
Oh God.
As Bass is fighting the part of Boz in him that's you retain control. You felt there was a part of you that was like, go for
my
it,
wife.
go for it, go. Yes, you are still Bass.
Shit.
Staggers backwards. My wife.
Yeah, you're still in there. If you want to write your name in my book, you always can. But you should take your time and reacquaint yourself with your son or daughter. It hasn't decided this form yet. It hasn't decided what it is yet. It'll do so in good time.
So does it decide the gender, or does it decide like what it forms as, or both? Because it's a god baby.
Yes.
So do I just have to keep talking to this ring, huh?
Yeah.
It does take some of your magic. Not enough to matter in combat or peril. But it does take stuff from you. So, good and bad. If you go through a lot of crises, it'll manifest that. And she looks a little, like, sad and distant for a moment.
There's, like, some war flashbacks going through my mind right now, but that's out of character.
It's just...
The lead stare is happening right now.
Violet is also feeling the fluoride stare right now.
It'll take those memories, whether you hide them or not. So, once you've lived them, they're there. The best thing you can do is provide it with more positives than negatives.
I guess if we're starting a new adventure or something, we should try and make it a good adventure then, right? Right?
Yeah.
I like the essence of you. Try to keep the essence of you alive, Pass.
As you say.
The essence of you is a good thing for this world. And then she, like, lightly touches your face, and then she just fades out as if, like light turning off. She's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, she does that.
It felt nice.
Yeah, it did. It felt like you had a soft, warm snow fox mama lady touch your hand in a gentle fashion.
Whew.
The fuck did that mean? The essence? You know, Bingles, some questions just aren't gonna get answered.
I'm just in awe over here. Like, I feel like I've missed like.
I mean,
This is
I feel like
I'll tell you right now.
I feel like I started watching a show like 5 seasons into it.
yeah.
How did you feel the moment that I
It
said?
just happened, okay?
How did you feel the moment that I said, "Oh yeah, you have to meet my mom"? God.
I'm very confused, but continue. I'm enjoying it.
But don't worry, Violet is very confused too.
I was gonna say, for some of the player characters like me, I don't even have full context, and I live with the person who's been facilitating this and asking.
You didn't even know there was a kid in your house.
Exactly.
I
That's how I
did.
feel.
She's a train wreck.
So don't feel bad. We're here for a good time, not a long time.
To be fair,
That's just the Violet motto.
I'm here.
to be fair, the pod was brought to your place because Boz doesn't have a residence. He was looking to get one when he got taken by the Kingsguard.
Yep.
Now I have to kill all of the Kingsguard, and I have to like hang them up by their entrails or whatever
Well,
I said.
Eliza, like, looking at you like, no, we don't kill Kingsguard. We're loyal to the
Listen.
crown.
You sure are.
That's right.
You sure are.
We don't
Hey,
talk
Ronald
openly
Reagan.
treason in even in a closed space like this, because we don't know who's listening. You have employees, don't you?
Technically.
Yes.
This-
Don't.
This is a
There-
weird question I need to ask.
What's up, bud?
This boss fellow, he had some belongings, right? I know I got thrown this rapier, but
Yeah,
is this all he had?
No.
Boris has it all.
Yeah.
Oh God, you. Okay, I need a. Are you familiar with a guy named Dixie in this town?
I mean, like, I think I saw him at one of the shows once.
He won't be going to the dive bar anytime soon. Jack Cheese has an exclusive contract
Okay,
with Mr. Sebastian. Mr. Fisher
I was
won't
just-
be stepping into the dive bar. It would
I was just gonna
endanger his
say.
reputation.
I was just gonna warn you
I mean,
that
talk to
Dixie
Dixie outside of
is
work.
Dixie is a very emotional train wreck, more than me, if you can believe it. He thought that he was best friends with Boz, and if he knows that you have some of Boz's memories, I think that he may either like cry for forever, or he'll never leave your leg.
Good to know. Am I supposed to be scared of him?
No.
No, you shouldn't be scared of him for like, oh, he might hurt me reasons. You should be scared of him for, oh, he may imprint on me like a baby duckling reasons.
Yeah.
I see.
He has good intentions.
He has a lot of problems, but he's my squire.
But no, he won't hurt you.
He will literally rather die than see you come to harm.
Well, that's reassuring at least. It sounds nice. Wow, this has been a lot today.
Maybe we go.
Yeah.
You guys gonna go? Yeah, you're good.
You said Boris had all my things, right?
Yes, he does,
Okay.
but he's at the dive bar right now. I think you can ask his wife.
I'm not going in there, and I'm not going to go back by there. I've got things to do. I'll just do a quick sending to him.
Do you want me to go and get your stuff? I can go and get your stuff for you.
No, don't trouble yourself. You've done a lot already.
I
Thank
can
you.
collect Mr. Fisher's things from the lady of.
Yeah,
Oh.
Domina's usually home. So.
I bet
Okay.
so. I can take care of that, dear. I can.
Okay, that sounds great.
That way you don't have to deal with Boris.
I'd rather not go into the Adventurers Guild empty-handed, so to speak.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, it's understandable.
Are you supposed to take the pod with you?
That's a good question. Am I supposed
mean,
to take this with me?
You got a room at the Jack Cheese that's sequestered. You're not a performer, so it should be safe in your room.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Can we go ahead and just get this moved? If that's okay with you, I really appreciate y'all taking care of it, but
You know, as long as you take responsibility for the child, I'll be okay with that. It's probably better in your hands than mine.
well, I think morally I have to. Also, hi Roy. So I'll take the child with me.
Sounds great. Thanks, boss.
I will take care of it. I will make sure they stay safe.
Bass.
Bass, that's how it's pronounced. Not
Sebastian.
Boss. Bass.
Sebastian.
Bass.
Like I said, if you're ever unsure, you can just say Sebastian. I would rather
No,
not get.
I'm not unsure. I'm just I just need the emotions are finally hitting me after everything. I need to die.
Listen, the Kingsguard are kind of scary. I don't want to see what they would do to a law-abiding citizen after seeing what they did to a traitor.
I just need to go die real quick. So
why don't we all? Well, yeah. Why don't we all separate?
Yeah. We
It's
got this.
bedtime.
And he takes the pod, and he's just going to start moving back to the Jack
But
Cheese
Violet
with Eliza.
watches him as he takes the pot away.
Thank you. All. I will see you tomorrow, then.
See you tomorrow.
All
May
right.
depart.
It is going to be the next day, unless someone demands to do something here right now.
Probably hockey.
Hockey is currently working the overnight shift at the bar, but it's quiet. And Dixie blacked out after the first drink, so it's absolutely quiet. It's a peaceful night.
Dixie held his water in his hand. He was getting ready to tell Boris all of his favorite stories. Conked out right on the spot.
No brawls today. Got it.
No brawls. Only bed by time. With best friend and a rival, fierce rival.
I'll just clean up and sweep him into the corner. It's no big deal.
How did you know my favorite sleeping position?
Go back to sleep.
Prod.
All right, it's next day. You have time where you can go to the Adventurers Guild, Boris. The officer who came by and checked on your shift thought you were doing a fantastic enough job that if you want to take time to go to the guild today for a couple hours, you're allowed to. You do not have to be at the bar the entire time. Just let the officer on duty let them know when you're heading out to the guild.
I'm going to insert my punch card, punch out, and walk over the guild, looking probably a little tired, and heavily suffering from a really bad caffeine headache.
When you walk in, Brad has brewed something warm. It smells great. You should drink this with the way your eyes are glazing over, man.
I'm fine.
No, it'll help.
Don't worry about me.
It will help.
Eyeing it suspiciously.
Feed your addiction, dude.
It's not coffee.
I can imagine it's tea, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an herbal tea.
The caffeine intake is not enough.
It's not.
Bro,
It's not
tea, man. Deal with it.
This is not. It's not. This is not for the caffeine. This is to make sure you at least don't black out.
Well, you love drinking warm, hot things, don't you, addict?
I don't like tea.
Damn.
Dixie's still in the corner unconscious. Dixie is not participating in this adventure right now.
Oh, I thought they were at the Adventurers Guild currently.
Yeah,
No, Dixie is still unconscious.
No, this is Violet speaking.
Oh, okay. Yes, you can all walk in as you start to roll in. Players can walk in.
Boris will sip the tea.
This is probably about 6 a.m. So, for SkyTheCatGirl, if you do have little avatars, there was a way to add them on your character sheet. If you did not add them, let me know. We'll find out. I'm going to try Bingles first, and we'll see. Oh, there's a Bingles.
Bug!
And then, my computer is trying to open up stuff. There we go.
I can't move it. I can't move myself.
I gotta give you the permission to
He has
first.
to give you rights.
Yes.
Sleep paralysis.
MySpace.com strikes again.
Okay. So Sky, you have permission to move yours. You'll need if you decide to choose some art for your character, we can always update that on the character sheet. Let me make sure Scorpies is functional. Scorpies should be functional as well.
Oh, yeah. I've adjusted Dixie to be in the corner.
Now, if you're away, you
Based.
can give Bingles rights. There we go, because they're not associated with this Bingles?
Huh?
There we go.
I can move.
Yes.
I do not see.
Hey, Boris and Brad, I can't see two
You
ghosts
are
outside.
there's a generic person token that is for Sky and
There's
Scorpion
these
right
weird
now.
silhouettes of people outside. I don't think we've loaded in yet.
How do I?
Yeah, chat be like.
Should I just tell them that their skins haven't loaded?
My Roll20 is having a really bad day. Why is it having a bad day?
Because there's so many of us in here, so many awesome people.
That's true. That's right.
Yeah, it's okay. Mine's struggling too.
Don't worry.
That-
I love that Dixie is on his side now.
Yeah.
Keep
He's
that
doing
on
some sort of
display.
contortionist shit in the corner.
Handling the powers of evil!
My extremely evil and fucked up nap is going great.
They don't call it a power nap for nothing.
Attempt to reload my Roll20.
When it becomes morning proper, then I'll be awake because I'm corpuscular.
Uh-huh.
I think I need to sweep into an adjacent corner again.
You should do that. It reminds me of how my mother used to treat me.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna mark the ones that are Sky and Scorpy with dots. I will attempt to give Scorpio
Beautiful
a blue dot
Argonian.
and
I don't know who
Sky,
that grimace of an Argonian is.
Sky a pink dot. There you go.
Okay.
Nerevar.
Who's that fucking grimace?
On the heart.
Is that a bug or is it an Argonian?
You're about to find out.
Oh no, it's the lusty Argonian maid.
I don't know if y'all can hear my bug noises that I'm making.
No, I heard it. I heard
Okay,
it.
cool.
I didn't realize that was a bug noise.
It's a bug noise. You'll hear more. Trust me. I've been working on them.
Amazing.
Awesome. I'm excited.
Sorry. Who wants to introduce themselves first by walking into this place? Boris is sitting next to a gentleman who has a weird-looking haircut. You initially think he's just got like a Ric Flair style haircut, lots of floof of hair, but it looks more like skin the longer you stare on it. And that is Bradley. And Bradley is some kind of snake person, and Boris is some kind of tiefling. They are enjoying some warm cup of tea. It is not enough caffeine for you, Boris, but it is some kind of caffeine. You can taste the hints of it in this drink.
He may have added caffeine powder for you.
Did he have like one sip of coffee and become absolutely feral?
No, he's been living on
No,
coffee
he
illegally.
just grew. He just was a part of the army, and armies run on coffee.
He never got over his nicotine and caffeine addiction.
I do have a pipe. I will admit.
It's a good nicotine and caffeine addiction. There's
So,
like,
I suffer from both in real life, and I base Boris off me in real life.
they're sitting off to the side as you would walk in. There are also 3 staff members on duty. A rather tall, blue-skinned orc lady, and then 2 elfish-looking twins. It's hard to tell which one is more masc or femme at any given moment until one of them talks. Then you will know there's Stephanie or Steven.
So-
Steven.
So Gregory is not in.
Georgie
Georgie,
has
that's his name.
Georgie has an office on the 3rd floor. You would know this, that if you're coming here to report to Georgie on your first day,
Yes.
you would have
that's
to
what
go
I'm
up to the
hearing.
3rd floor. The 1st floor is more like a giant open tavern-like area. There's the staff desking area. The quartermaster's position is beyond it. There's a library tucked in the back part of the 1st floor. And then there's, open seating where Boris and Bradley are currently sitting. The stairs are off to the right. They ascend up, and they kind of do like the fold over that some stairs do.
Yeah. So I walk up and report to Georgie.
So introduce what your character looks like as you walk through the door.
So you see a very dark green with giant bright green eyes and a pair of what appear to be beetle wings. You see a bug creature walk into the building. Very slowly, very timid, very scared, looking around, kind of clicking to itself, just like,
That's a difference. It reminds me of Roy. It's the primal fear I can smell.
How tall is this bug creature?
about 5 feet 10 inches.
Okay.
Bigger than Roy, then.
A lot bigger than Roy.
If you are sitting there
So-
timid enough, even though you have instructions to go up, if the environment is scary enough to you, you
Yeah,
will...
I'm about to ask.
Okay.
So then suddenly everyone around hears a voice in their mind. Excuse me. I'm looking for They look down at their note. Gregory?
I don't know who you are, buddy, but Georgie's upstairs.
I also have been deleted.
I saw you get deleted. I don't know how.
Yeah.
It
My
appears that you've transcended this mortal coil, whoever you are, but he's upstairs.
To the second floor.
As soon as they put on the voice, they disappeared into her.
That's what it is. I stupidly have my let me change that real quick. My voice
Delete.
changer button is the delete button.
Boris will react in
That's
fear
so
of this and immediately
Let's
assume a
go.
psionic attack and flip his table.
Bradley stops you from flipping the table, but you can't successfully hide it underneath it.
Oh
Boris is just a ghost.
What was that?
Just a go.
It's just another day in Say It Pain, man. Just another day. As Bradley chugs hard down the tea.
Don't be scared. I mean you no harm. It is
Wow,
me,
that's-
the
this-
friendly yet absolutely petrified bug.
Oh, that one? That one here, ghost?
Yeah, that one here.
Alright,
goes.
don't worry. Violet is going to pick it up and bring it to Georgie.
Violet, don't touch it. It might be dangerous.
It's not dangerous. It's just I'm either doing the bidding of a ghost, which will probably get rid of it, or I'm helping a stranger, which is like a noble thing to do, actually.
So before you can get to the bug, because you're confronted with Boris, you see Moira walk out to the bug. Very confused, already kind of having this irate look on her eyes. Just like, are you the one talking?
Yeah, he's the guy. Or it's the guy that the ghost doesn't like.
I'm shaking my head furiously.
Yeah, show me the note.
I pull out the note for her and give it to her.
Ah, this looks official. I can do the first part. Come over to the desk for a moment.
The bug
Is
shakes
he
his head.
regular bug size?
No, I'm 5 foot 10 inches.
Oh, okay. What the
I'm-
fuck did Violet pick up?
Nothing. Violet was
Nothing.
going to pick up, and Moira
Yeah, Violet
intercepted.
wanted to pick him up.
You still could. Moira just temporarily intercepted the bug from being picked
Also,
up.
Zealot, since I came back, I have no control over myself.
Let's go.
I can have control over you if you let me pick you up.
You can just drag your character sheet onto the page, and it'll
Yeah.
bring you back.
It's weird that it's not saving it, but I'm trying to get it.
Oh, there I
There's
am.
two of them. They're
You can
multiple.
delete one of them now.
Oh shit! Oh rat!
Oh
shit,
a bug!
They're multiplying.
It's an invasion.
Oh shit!
Also,
All right.
if you could check DMs.
Bug guy didn't tell us he was pregnant.
Violet's just dancing over the corner, saying like, "Oh, I got squash you, bug."
No, I think Boris
Well,
is
I'm
the hammer
over
ready
here.
to squish the bug. He's scared. He doesn't like things in his head. That's what dark things. Talk to him and tell him to do bad things.
I'm gonna do more sendings to Boris now. On side note,
Wait, was he talking in our head, or was he? Did his voice just sound funny?
Talking in our head.
No, I physically. Oh God, hold on. Yes, I physically cannot speak with what you humans call mouth words. I only have a bug mouth. I can only do. not actual vocalization, so I speak through your minds. I hope that's okay. If not, I can...
That's perfectly fine and normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Chick
Furiously
walks
hitting-
over to the thing. I love that the animated creature has been crossed out.
Oh my god. I didn't even
That's
see
not what I
that.
did.
Oh, at the end, you gave yourself the death flag.
You gave yourself
Yay.
death.
I fixed it.
Thank you.
So so Moira has you come over. She looks doing something behind the desk, and she gives you a little card. And she'll tell you need to think really hard while you're holding on to this. Not talking to me hard, just thinking hard. You need to imprint the card with you, basically. Hold it for about a minute while I get your paperwork taken care of.
Okay, so the bug takes the card, puts it on its head, and closes its eyes. Just focuses really, really hard on it.
You feel there's a magic in the card, and it is actually like connecting with you, attuning with you, bonding with you, taking a reflection of parts of you and coding it into the card. After about a minute, she comes back, after being in the back room area. She hands you a little form and goes, "You're now certified, and Georgie has been informed. You can go up the stairs to your right over there." And she gestures to the staircase. 3rd floor. The 2nd floor is warehouses. Don't get lost there. Just go straight to the 3rd floor.
The bug puts its hands together and like does like the like bowing and praying motion.
Oh, like a praying mantis.
And
Yeah.
she'll nod
Yeah.
back at you.
And walks upstairs and goes and finds Georgie in his office.
Alright, you find the executive secretary who is waiting for you and has your documentation and is going through it. And she informs you as you walk in. How do I... It looks like a sound. Is it a sound? Is there a right way to say the sound? We try to accommodate in the office, but this is new to me. Is that the sound?
No, I'm nodding. The chick is nodding.
Can you replicate the sound?
But you can call me to Chick or Chick. It doesn't matter.
Okay, to check. Understood. Georgie is resolving he's dealt with some issues in the last couple weeks. This is the first time he's been in this office in 2 weeks. He'll take you in a minute. If you could sit over there. There's some flyers there. If you've never been into an Adventurers Guild before, there's some documentation you should read over about what you have benefits to, circumstances, next to kin. If you need a living will, stuff like that. There's some documentation over there. You don't have to read it. It's just at your leisure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's herbal tea packets against that jug over there if you require water or something.
To chick shakes their head. Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Who else is coming into the Adventurers Guild? Since Violet walked in without explaining who Violet is, why doesn't Violet immediately describe what they look like so everyone knows?
I see a wabbit.
I was gonna say you could look in the art channel.
I am literally a bunny wabbit.
I see that.
She's a bunny lady.
Okay. Firm description. Solid. Boris, what does Boris look like?
He's about 6'2". Mostly obscures himself with a long cloak, but you can see 2 little nubs of horns sticking out the top of his curly brown hair. And he has very bright yellow cat eyes.
I see.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I can actually fucking describe myself if we're actually doing it.
Yeah,
No,
like
I saw everyone in the art channel.
yeah, like I said, he has 2 little horn nubs sticking out of his curly brown hair.
Yeah.
But so yeah, Violet is She is a sort of like Final Fantasy bunny person, is how I could accurately, succinctly describe it.
I sent the picture of Tachik in the Art Mildly Sussy channel.
Oh, so that's why it looks like that. That's
Yeah.
why it looks like an Argonian.
Yeah.
It's great. Anyways, yeah, Violet is basically just bunny, full leather armor. The thing about her that I never really bring up is that she has the fucking she has the fucking hold on. She has the fucking otherworldly glamour from her class feature, which means that she has the basically she's sort of wherever she kind of goes, winter is following. Like
Okay.
she kind of drips snowflakes.
Oh, she's
sometimes.
Elsa. Got it. Okay.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
she's Elsa, but with a mental disorder.
Okay. No, I get you. I understand.
So still
Yeah.
Elsa.
Still
Elsa
Elsa.
had a mental disorder from the get-go.
She's also whenever she starts going wild, she does have an otherworldly mania to her.
Understandable.
It's bad. It's not good.
What does Syri look like?
Wow. First of all, it's Siri.
Syri.
Yeah, what does Kyrie look like?
What is that?
Are we
What
back
is
to the
Kyrie
boss debate
Kingdom
here?
Hearts?
Calling her that.
Is Syri a different person?
You lazy.
With the same soul?
Anyway, Cyrodiil, only really ever referred to as Siri, is an Eladrin. She's a spring Eladrin, which is an elf, but with a little more of like a nature vibe or like a druid kind of vibe.
Yeah. I get you.
That's why she's green.
Yeah.
She's not a goblin, I swear. I just like drawing big ears, and I wanted to make her green because I can.
Based.
Her eyes are typical for Fae, like very sparkly, kind of like weirdly ethereal looking. Which is why I just draw her with green iris or green whites of her eyes, and then blue, like a blue, like pupil.
Mm-hmm.
And she is most of the time going to be in her armor, which is a little further up in the art chat. I can pull it down because I did actually draw it, because she is the one that I like to draw sussy stuff of, because she's very pretty and busty. And when I initially introduced her, everybody said that she was a MILF.
Yeah.
Because she's
They're like what, late 70s?
Yeah.
For an elf?
I think 75.
That's young for an
Which-
elf.
Yeah, exactly. She's
Young.
in her 20s, mindset wise. The rest of the party has other
Yeah.
I would like to state for the fact that I did not make any of these statements.
You joked with it, because whenever Brad was introduced, she was trying to be very comforting to him, and everybody was like, "Oh shit!"
Hook up with Brad. Hook up with Brad.
Oh, here it is. Let me reply. Why is there not a shortcut to reply? The image I replied to is what she'll typically be wearing most of the time. But some of the
Based.
other drawings are like her downtime outfits, like what she would be wearing, like for the past 2 weeks when they've just been in the town. Because there's no reason for her to walk around in full fucking armor.
Real.
But yeah, she's known locally mostly just as a very contrary to Boris. She's kind of the yin to Boris's yang. She's very polite, likes to get to know people in the town, knows most people at least by name, and general stuff like that. And she is also dating Violet, which is Goats' character. So they're usually
Understandable.
together.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
She is the sanity to Violet's insanity.
Exactly. She's the spring to my winter.
Well,
She's the ammo to my gun.
There's a reason that she has a winter blanket. She fucking hates the cold, but she endures it.
Well, you know what they say. Cold never bothered me anyway. I'm sorry.
Damn.
It bothers me. I have cold trauma.
I have cold trauma. I constantly spew it everywhere. Smiles.
I have osteoporosis.
I can't forget.
I have crippling depression. Yeah, PTSD.
I do too.
Horrors of the world. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, literally, but
All right, let's let the
making
other
jokes about my character's traumatic backstory.
All right,
Oh
so
yeah, it's a lot.
right, let's let the new members of the party encounter that natively instead of trying to go all at once.
Yep.
I'm not trying to get it all at once. I'm just warning them.
Red flags everywhere. Red flags. It's fine.
I am a red flag.
What the fuck? I'm literally green. I am literally the green flag.
I know,
You're
but
the green flag of the party, but I'm the one that makes them realize, oh wait, following these people is probably going to get me not only murdered, but like super murdered.
So anyway, on that note, I see there is a gremlin for Miranda. So why don't we have Miranda walk in, Scorpy, if you're there?
All right.
I forgot that was her name. I was so confused. That's my old manager's name from Hot Topic. Continue.
Why did you name your character after your old manager?
Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
I didn't name her. Hello?
Yeah, no, my chat named her.
Amazing.
I didn't name her.
Miranda's a good name. I like it.
The actions of chat's consequences. Understood.
I like it. I think it's a good name.
I think it's a great name too. I don't know why Ducky's complaining when, as I've established, she named her.
I got whiplash.
All right, so Miranda, if you come in that way, you'll be coming in from the back patio area through the library, if you want to, or you can come through the front door. Your choice.
Where's the front door?
Touching the brown road out here.
Brown Road. Okay, there we go.
Steal the
It
thunder
did
over here.
nothing. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Not me over
Oh,
here
wait.
clicking.
Come on, Boris, we're all being
I also-
thrown to the side by God's psychic powers.
I am.
That's the front?
Yes, that's the front.
That's always been the front?
Yes.
Why do we...
I mean, that's how buildings work.
We always go to the back because
Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Why would the entrance
creeps like that? We love sitting in the farthest backest corner of the room. It makes it
So
seem
you can
as if
see
we're
the
not
front
as big.
door. It never gets snuck up from behind.
If this was a school bus, y'all would be those weird kids in the back.
Literally, we're the problem children.
We really are. There's a reason they call us stubborn justice.
Yeah, and it's not because
It's in honor of Boris, to be honest. But that's beside the point.
All right, Scorpy, go ahead. You walk through the door. What do you look like, and how are you walking in?
Oh, God.
All right. Miranda is 2'11", as much as that 1 inch causes her much spite.
Yeah, that's
Because
fucked
3
up.
feet is average. I am below average because I'm small. So,
Just barely.
2'11", weird ass white haired, green eyed halfling pops in wearing leather fake cat ears, wiggling a piece of baking sheet as she walks in.
Oh, that's what that is. I thought it was a wind spell.
Yeah!
Is that cultural appropriation, the ears thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Smile.
Mama, here I go
for the
killing
chaos.
again.
Do it.
Anyway, Scorpy, continue.
Yeah.
I walk
Pause, the
in
mania sets in.
looking for any type of employee saying, Brad told me to come here because I'm broke.
You see Brad chime up, like perk up. Oh, Moira, it's my friend I was telling you about. She came back into town recently. Over here, kid. The blue
Brad, what
orc
did you
lady.
do?
Brad, you have other friends? Why didn't you tell me?
Listen, Listen, when Timothy died, the band got back together. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, literally, from the look of that weird drum.
Listen, Miranda has
What's
interesting
that
musical
from?
instruments. She's a talented musician. Just let it be.
Great.
Just let it
Oh,
be.
that's great. I'm glad that more people with talent are flooding into town. What did you do?
I did nothing.
Okay, so this is all her fault. Understood. Got it. All right. Good to know that you're disowning her, at least.
Who?
Your little project over there.
It's just a friend. Just a childhood friend. Calm down, Violet. Jeez.
I'll make accusations that are baseless.
Yeah, you will.
She does a
Weirdo.
lot.
What I'm good at.
Miranda proceeds to make eye contact while wiggling the baking sheet.
So did you make that or?
Horse is intimidated by this strange contraption.
Actually, make an intimidation roll.
Oh my god.
Shit.
But
It's
Click
intimidated
that
where?
intimidation button.
Click the intimidate button and then hit public roll. Yes.
where the
On your character sheet.
where's my thingy? Where's my thingy? I lost my character. Oh, I'm dumb. I couldn't.
Are we gonna have to make a charisma saving
Oh.
throw? Is this an
If you
AoE?
haven't figured
Yes.
it out yet, double clicking
Oh god.
the tab will open and close your character sheet where you're
Yeah.
So that way you can keep it up at the top, especially once you have like
Okay.
more hirelings.
Oh,
Everyone-
sweet dear
everyone-
Lord.
Everyone make Christmas saving throw. Oh my god.
I have to ask, has Eliza and Bass made it to the guild
No,
yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm not making that.
But you'll be hearing the warboat probably in the distance with how loud this
What is this
probably.
fucking freak creature?
How did you roll a fucking
A short
4 and
person.
6?
Where did you find this fucking freak creature?
Told you.
Just the hot
Evil little fuckhead.
Hi, Waka.
Horse is going back under the table.
Oh,
Even Waka is afraid.
Boris is frantically searching through his pack to look for something that might
Whoa,
get
whoa,
him out of this
whoa,
place.
whoa, Boris,
AKA
Boris,
a pipe
Boris.
bomb at this point. He
Boris,
is
calm
scared.
down. Calm down, Boris. It's fine. It's just Miranda. It's just Miranda.
He's going through a full-blown PTSD attack.
Miranda's
he's
a
going
little
through a full-blown PTSD attack.
Miranda's a little freak goblin.
Until he finds a pack of Lay's Funny Barbecue Potato Chips.
Miranda could fit in my fucking pocket, but she could also fit in a fucking coffin if she don't cut it out.
Oh, damn.
You're not allowed to have that thought. You
Miranda
lost.
just giggles, doing a little jiggle.
No. Violet's having the fight response into fear.
Holy shit.
Do you have any other response? Is my
I was saying.
Exactly.
No, Violet has the fight, but cornered. Like Violet has gone to the other far side of the room.
I'm prepared. I'm prepared to take you. Come over here. Come see me. Come
Moira's
see me
just
after
like,
class.
little one, like Moira, unimpressed, walks over. All right, little one, come over here. We gotta fill out some paperwork.
Okie dokie. I proceed to sling my baking sheet onto my back.
Holy fuck.
The intimidation aura disappears the minute the baking sheet has been put away effectively.
Brad, this is the single worst decision that you've ever made.
I work with you. How can this be worse?
Exactly.
I know Miranda. I still find out weird shit about all of you. I've known Miranda most of my life. Everything she can be weird about, I already understand.
You already understand us. You've been around us that long.
Brad just like does the slow blink at you. Yes, yeah, I have been around you quite a bit. You're right.
You're the one who
this-
signed my mom's book before we knew she was my mom.
Well, no, Georgie told me to sign the book. I've known Georgie a long time too.
Okay, that's all right. That's fair. I guess. Wait a minute. She has an in with Georgie, doesn't she?
I mean, Georgie hasn't
You're
been
only
with.
just now ready.
That means that weird drum has an in with Georgie.
Oh, God.
I don't think it's sentient
How do you know that?
because it just.
She's been out of town.
Actually,
Oh, she's not.
when we were kids, she used to play with that while trying to do like ghost summoning. It could have a spirit in it now. I don't know.
Oh,
See? Why do you treat me like I'm crazy?
Well, you are.
As you are.
Well, yeah, but aside from that,
So over at the desk, Moira is it's asking for paperwork from you, Miranda, for guild membership and stuff, and she'll hand you, and you provide over the stuff that Brad gave you to come in here. She'll hand you a little card and tell you to think really hard. Don't say anything out loud. You don't need to do that. Just think really hard about yourself and what you're here for when you're holding onto that card. She's got to file some paperwork. It'll only take about a minute.
Okie dokie.
The card does not Werba. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
After about a minute, Moira comes back out from the back office area. She gives you paperwork to take you up to Georgie upstairs and lets you know that Georgie is waiting. He's going to see you and a couple other people that are supposed to come in today all at the same time. So, good luck, and welcome to the guild.
Thank you.
Up the stairs
Miranda
to the right.
goes to wait.
Third floor. Don't get lost on the second floor. Just go straight up to the third floor.
Is the second floor IKEA?
If you want to think about the warehouse floor as the IKEA floor, sure.
Okay.
The Swedish meatballs exist.
But they're all expired. Sorry.
Unboxed.
All right, so who wants to go in next? There's still rogue characters in the party already, and there are new characters who have yet to walk in.
I would like to walk in now.
All right.
Alrighty. Heading into the guild comes a robotic creature made of wood, has some brass plating, and instead of a face is like a brass mask that's painted to be kind of like a porcelain doll's face. And she is also illuminated with a radiant light. And yeah, she's gonna walk in quietly and then just oh my goodness, is my mic working?
yes,
You are.
it is.
We're hearing
Yes.
Okay.
We hear
We're
you.
hearing-
Sorry, I've been having connection issues all day.
In-depth listening.
Yes, you successfully monologued entirely. I heard everything as you came in. For those who've already walked in, you're either sitting on the first floor with the party, or you're on the third floor, and the balcony where you've been sitting at actually peers down to see the rest of the guild. So you're seeing all these weird people coming in, by the way. You're not missing these characters.
Hey, Kathleen. A weird demon with holding a drum just came by. Town just got way more fucked up. Also,
Don't
there's like
say.
this bug guy that's really scared, kind of like Roy.
Oh,
All right, who's next?
I'll have to inspect that drum at some point.
I think you should. I think it needs an exorcism.
Don't go exercising my friend's drums.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you? It's
I'll
a potential
respect you,
threat.
Brad.
You're a potential threat. You have a bow. You're always a potential threat. I don't exercise your bow for you.
Controllable. I'm controllable because
Only
I
when
have
Siri is here. Yeah,
Exactly.
only when
and
Siri is
Siri's
here.
And Siri's here.
Hi.
Hey,
That
Siri.
drum is a wild card.
No, it's not. It's fine.
No, I mean it wasn't scary after she stopped.
Yeah.
It only wasn't scary once I had the courage to be far away from her.
Amazing, Violet.
I am amazing. Everyone knows this about me.
All right, who wants to come in next? Hearing no one. Sky, why don't you come in?
Okay.
physically describe your character and introduce how you're walking into the guild.
I am a nervous person. Give me a second.
You are perfectly
Oh,
okay.
it's all good.
Yeah, I was about to say Mauser is also very nervous. You're fine.
All right. I come in looking for the front desk. It's a very humanoid tabaxi with a war scythe on her back. With black hair fading down to red. And I am wearing chainmail.
Bro, my mic's been off this whole time.
All good.
I thought y'all were straight up ignoring me.
Yes. Oh, you've been muted.
I would purposely.
Sorry.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
so sorry, Fred.
No, it's fine. I just asked if that was her fur color.
She's hairless. She's mostly humanoid.
Okay,
except
cool.
for like
Oh god.
tails and ears.
You said hairless, and I got really scared for a second. Continue.
So just like the
Face
cat ears and
Tabaxi,
everything,
oh, that
right?
face.
Weeb ass tabaxi, you know?
So more cat girl than cat. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've got another FF14 character in here. Awesome. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm here for it.
It's one of those Mikotes.
We have a Mikote.
The real Final Fantasy house going on. Continue.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Okay, shut up.
Hey, I'm here looking for the guild leader.
Yes. The guild leader's upstairs. But you can come see me. You have your documentation for joining the guild. There's a elf woman who is by the door now.
Okay.
Talking to you. She seems nice. A little muscular. But
Is it Moira?
no, this is Stephanie.
Oh. Okay.
Blue orc lady is still at the desk, staff desk, but there's a blonde lady who's come to the door. This time. She has short hair, bob cut. Do you have an arranged meeting or a note or anything?
I'm not sure.
Do you know anyone here at the guild that would be able to help you?
Out of character, I do not.
Okay, so out of character, did you decide if you were a local or not?
I did not.
Would you like to be a local, or would you like to be someone from far away?
Flip a coin.
You can flip a coin if you want to.
Get D1, 1D2 if you really needed to.
Oh
Okay.
god, I'm sorry.
We'll do local.
All right, so you know Brad. You've probably known Brad the better part of 10 years or more. If you were like a kid in town, then you've known Brad longer. You might have gone to school with Brad. Brad was an orphan in town, but raised by people. And he probably was the one who told you should come to the guild if you're looking for work.
Okay.
So, when you walk in, while you see Stephanie by the door greeting you, you do see Brad surrounded by some people on the right side.
Oh, hey, Brad.
Oh, I guess I did talk to you about this. Listen, Sky, Stephanie can help you with the guild stuff. I'm not a member of the staff. But I know them, Stephanie. Oh, okay. She just kind of blinks. Come over this way. The Moira will be able to help you. Brad, get over here. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Take care, Brad.
So up to the counter, you go with Stephanie escorting you to Moira. Like I said before, a blue-skinned orc lady. She's pushing 7 foot. She's not there yet, but she's getting close. She's fairly muscular, and she looks at you up and down. Are you here to join the guild or something else today?
I'm here to join the guild.
And do you have a letter of recommendation?
Uh,
Yeah, right here. as Brad hands over a document. I got you. I should have given you this. I forgot. It's been a rough week. I know you just got back into town, but a friend I made through the guild passed away recently, so I meant to give this to you when you got back into town. Yeah, it's long story. Maybe over a drink. A couple of different people are drifting back into town. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, Stephanie should be able to help you out. From the balcony. Warble, 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 warble.
If you use that thing, the chick's going back on the ceiling.
I was just imagining her singing like "My Heart Will Go On" from the balcony.
Warp, 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 warp. Warp, 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 warp.
My reaction exactly.
No, 100%. It's a Careless Whisper solo on the warble.
Oh, jeez.
This has just become fucking Dodo Raimi.
She's got such a way with words.
She drank Boss's funeral.
She should have been there. She should have been with the kid with the recorder and me. And the bagpipe guy. We have a whole ass space.
Oh my
We
god.
have to get some dual techs, right? We have to get some dual techs in here.
Hell yeah.
Harp warble. Fuck yeah. Oh god.
The chick is on the ceiling again.
God damn it!
Yeah.
He does not like.
The baking sheet is menacing.
Shit.
It's pretty good.
Brad is just
My
chuckling
life.
and like after some moments of processing your documentation, Moira hands you Sky a card and tells you to think about yourself on this as you hold this card. Don't think anything out loud. But think about yourself, your capabilities, your roles, who you are, and the card will be imprinted with it. It helps us keep track of you doing things with the guild, but also, in the event that you travel again, this will help you retain your identity of sorts. You may find it useful if you wind up in a place and you can't prove who you are. The nice thing with the guild cards.
Thank you. I take the card.
And basically, she has you sit there for a minute thinking hard on it while she processes more paperwork. This is 3 new guild members, Brad. What are you doing? Only 2 of them are my fault. Don't look at me about the 3rd. I don't know what's going on. After a while, Moira comes back out, hands you your documentation, and tells you to proceed up the stairs to the right. Georgie will see you. He's meeting with the other new guild members today, and apparently wanted to have it all at the same time.
Okay.
All right, so Moira will gesture towards the right side where the stairs are. And you hear as you start to go up the stairs, don't get lost on the 2nd floor, just go straight up to the 3rd.
Proceeds to look around at the 2nd floor.
It appears to be a warehouse with a lot of entrances and no doors. Just a lot of boxes with little corridors.
I continue up to the 3rd.
And with that, Brad will come back over here. Yeah. And things, as he is attempting to sit down, Moira will shout over to the group over here. Hey, Georgie left a note for me all. He wants to have a talk with you all at 10. That okay?
Goodness.
It'll be in about an hour.
Yep. Good thing.
Good. Yeah.
The chick shakes their head.
Chick's on the 3rd floor. This is where it's the people on the 1st floor.
Oh! Chick does not shake their head.
No,
I'm sorry, I've been too busy trying to find this fucking image of Inosuke on the goddamn ceiling.
That's okay. I'm sure you'll find him.
I found him, don't worry, he's there.
So,
Okay.
speaking of, for the people on the 3rd floor, once Sky has come up and taken a seat and had, like, maybe a moment to breathe and grab a drink from the little herbal tea cabinet, the double doors to the office that you're near open up. And you see inside a Goliath of a man, quite literally a Goliath. He's pushing 7.5 feet tall. He's probably over 300 pounds, and he feels fatherly as a vibe. Like, he feels hearty. He's got a gentle smile on his face. His hair is graying a bit. He's got a thick beard. His clothing style, though, leaves a lot to the imagination in the sense that he's just dressed like a lumberjack, for lack of a better description. Got a little lumber beanie on.
Got a Canadian tux, all denim.
Nah, he does dodge the allegation of the weird hat, at least. But he does have a beanie.
Okay.
He will come out. Welcome, new members. I had you all come at the same time to handle orientation. Easy. Everyone okay to have the chat now about orientation?
Yes.
Those of you have-
Miranda nods.
Of course.
I'll get used to that. Not used to it yet. I'll get used to it, though. Hey, so he gestures for the 3 of you to come into his office. And then, once you're all in, there's plenty of seating. There's a couch, there's some chairs, there's a little bench in the corner. Not everyone has the same comfort level.
To stretch out on the couch.
Chick goes to the bench in the corner and just sits there, kind of timidly.
Miranda walks to a chair, and as Miranda walks, you can hear the slight wobble of the baking sheet.
Warper. Amazing. So he goes to the other side of his desk and he sits down. Looks back to make sure he doesn't have a baking sheet apparently in his pocket. He does not.
Some loose baking sheet. You know.
Quickly puts it back in the cabinet.
Family heirloom.
Locks the door on it just to make sure it stays in there and stays a family heirloom. Anyway, so he sits down at his desk and so I'm Georgie, if you haven't put that together. I'm the guild master of sorts, and as long as you're in this town, if you need anything guild-wise or business that is legal or politics of the kingdom in nature, you can consult with me. I'm still in charge of the town and still have the authorization of the king to manage this frontier city. There are local businesses. Most of the people in this town, like you all, came here for adventure. Some have retired. Some still engage in adventure. There won't be any quest necessary to pick up today, but business should be picking back up relatively quickly. The frontier and the colonies of the kingdom constantly have missions at stake. If you are looking for anywhere from safe missions to hard and complicated ones, there's usually the gambit. It's to your leisure what you want out of that. There are businesses in town where you can perform music. There is a smith in town, an enchanter, an exotic potion maker. There's a casino. There's a dive bar. And then there's the Silver Trust, which is the bank. There's also a rather large monastery in city to Horatio. The monks are part of the city watch when it comes to perils, hazards of the fringe and the frontier. There are normal monsters and issues like that, but then there are dangerous things that need to be watched for, and we are on the edge. When you are here and on missions, you may find that over the course of your time here, you will find things that do not belong in this world and should not be here. when you do, you'll report them to me, and you'll attempt to manage them as best as you can. But it is always best to have discretion. If you cannot take a hazard, it is okay to run. I would rather know than have you dead. Any
I
questions?
know all about horrors.
No question.
No question.
Okay. Since all of you have interesting capabilities, and I have a team I trust with more reckless operations, I'd like you to meet them later today. I'm not saying you need to pair with them. If you find that you do not do well with them, I will not stop you from not working with them. But they're successful, which is better than some. Although they engage in some risk.
Does it have anything to do with the loud ruckus that was happening downstairs while we were waiting?
Loud ruckus.
Yeah, screaming, arguing, fighting.
Oh, that's just an adventurers guild.
No, I'm specifically talking about small one over there with their magic drum.
Oh,
And
talking about this one here.
yes, this one here.
I
There was
look
another
over at
person
the
who-
bug creature, nodding as I pat my baking sheet.
There was a kerfuffle, and there was another creature down there who was making some very, let's say, unwise comments.
Oh, so it sounds like another day in the guild. That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
There are
As long as
brawls
that's
between.
normal.
Yeah, there are brawls between adventurers here now and again.
The only time I've been up to the frontier was when I was in the war, so I don't know much about trying to live up here.
To be fair, when you're up to the frontier, this town didn't exist yet. This is a post-conflict city.
I understand.
During the Frontier War, this would have just been a shattered pass, going to Rabbiton in desperate need of supplies with our allies to the north, while the Devil King armies set everything on fire while they could.
And when you say the word Devil King army, you see Chick kind of. You can't tell if they're grimacing because you know they're a bug, but you can tell that they're kind of reeling back in their seat.
You'll find that there may be figures in this town that you recognize if the war is still very real for you. Be mindful that the war is over, and even if you fought them once, they're no longer your enemy. But their behaviors are still the same. The Smith in town, for instance, you may recognize if you fought against the Devil King's army. I would advise you quickly to come to terms with doing business with her. She's a great and powerful ally and a dear friend of mine. She is also insane.
I understand.
It's to hum insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Loco di coco.
Sarah defines insanity in the blood fashion. She's a fascination with violence and war, and killing her own as much as killing the enemy.
Chick just nods.
But so I will have you meet those folks later today. What I would have you do in the meantime is I've set aside some funding for you all. If you've not attached yourself to any of the businesses in this town, take the hour, take a stroll around town, get to know places. If it's been a while since you were in town, some of you might be locals, you should familiarize with places. Do we have new businesses that might be of interest to you? They may not be of any interest at all. But I think you should take some time and maybe improve your tools.
Chick just nods and starts to get up to leave.
I get up to leave as well.
I get up to leave.
Before they leave, they stop at Gregory's desk and
Thank you, Gregory, for this opportunity.
Georgie,
I genuinely
it's
thank you, Georgie,
no
for this
worries.
opportunity. I genuinely don't know where I would be without you right now.
Hopefully, you find this town suits you in your temporary or long-term needs. You try to make sure that all feel welcomed here, whether or not they have the trauma of the war or they're young and new.
Chick just nods again and then gets up and walks out of the office.
Miranda half skips out of the office.
It's a wooden floor, so you have solid thunks as you skip.
I walk out of the office. Thank you for the opportunity.
Yeah, no problem. If you want to ask them the staff members downstairs, if you're looking for a specific business, they can direct you. I now have to see the team I want to introduce you to and see how they're doing. It's been an unfortunate 2 weeks, and I need to figure out how their morale is.
Miranda goes to the local dive bar.
Chick's kind of just wandering, but also ends up in the local dive bar.
Yes, my roleplay POV.
Hey, was I able to squeeze in an hour for my community service while waiting?
I wander my way to the smith, like the armor and weaponsmiths.
Excellent.
Can I ask a very off-topic question? How does Dixie snore?
So if I manage to squeeze in an hour of work at the dive bar, because I need that community service done.
Yeah, you can.
I look up to see the horror from the Adventurers Guild. I cower back behind the bar. Just
That
for
7-day work week is so terrifying. You poor thing.
It was a weapon used by the enemy to inspire fear.
Just some local beer right now is all. Whatever you got, I don't care.
Put that thing away first as I point at the crinkle sheet.
I strap the baking sheet back to my back and just ask for water.
It's like, we're out there drinks.
And the dive bar currently, besides Dixie, passed out in the corner, there's also several other local drunks who are passed out.
I'll get the push broom.
You get the feeling that the dive bar is definitely the place where people who don't have a lot of money but want to get really reckless go in the evening. There's a fair amount of people in here who look like they're also adventurers too.
Squire.
There's a tiny little bunny man in the corner. I say tiny. He's not really tiny anymore. He's like small. He's like medium sized. You know, like his frame feels small, but his muscle and gains are kind of out of this world.
I respect it.
No.
He's built.
I'm built different. I'm living lucrative.
To Chick pay. How much do I owe you for the beer?
I glance over at the price sheet that I had.
It says-
sheet
it
I had behind
says-
the counter.
Yeah, it says 1 copper piece for beer.
I just throw him a gold.
Right, or-
I just throw him a gold piece.
Congratulations.
I can't accept tips, unfortunately. So I just drop in the jar for other employees.
Prize.
And then Chick will walk back over to the Adventurers Guild and peruse the library and just kind of sit and observe.
There's a sign. There's a sign on the library door that says, "When entering, make sure you put all supernatural objects away."
I thought it would say closed for maintenance.
No.
Close
Anyway,
for reading.
Dot, why don't you walk in before Chick comes in? So that way.
Sounds good. Also, that whole DM side chat thing. I think Siri asked you a question.
Yeah, I did. I get ignored a lot.
It's okay, so does Chick.
But we'll walk in with Eliza. So.
And who is Eliza?
Eliza's my talent manager.
She is a tiefling lady.
Okay.
She's a she. Side.
Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Calm down.
That's not Siri saying that. That's
I missed you guys too, alright? God.
Yeah, I did. I did miss
it. God.
Why don't you describe yourself, Boz, as you walk in?
So there's a human that is 5'6", walking in the door with very short, kind of messy auburn red hair. He's got green eyes, and he's just kind of. He's wearing like this purple sort of, I would say adventurer garb, but it's more like reflective, similar to what Boz used to wear, which was like the red mage garb, but it's just purple now. It's got a couple little addendums on it to make it enough differentiated. Like he's got like a nice little shoulder pad on just to make it look nice, and he wears his leather armor underneath it.
And accompanying him is a tiefling woman who, with horns, stands about 6'6". The horns make up about 9 inches. She is dressed in a similar purple outfit, but it feels entertainery in the adult fashion. It's not it's not salacious. There's nothing hanging out. It's just it's just
I feel like it could
tantalizing.
be easily
Feels like
removed.
it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%.
It's well designed to
Made
be
for
removed.
one-handed removal.
It happens to have a Velcro seam right down the middle.
Listen.
It's
You
not
showed
even-
up at a bad time, okay?
Listen, it's
That's
not
all.
even it's not even one hand. It's one hip. Thank you.
There you go.
And you can hear like the Velcro pull a little bit as she like kicks her hip to the side.
You might want to fix that.
That's intentional.
I think it's a good intention.
I don't like breezes down there, but do your own thing.
I'm sensing some conflict in the air.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Don't worry, little buddy.
Eliza has actually been seeing Siri more recently, and not just because of fast stuff. Is the irony of this situation. Anyway, context that you don't have.
Y'all fucking?
No.
You've got it backwards, my
It was
friend.
not Eliza. Siri is not that dirty.
Yeah, you have definitely got it backwards if you think that.
Okay.
When that's her job, though.
Chick can't.
All right, I need to register with the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, and I got a note from Georgie this morning that he wanted to see you.
Oh, good, excellent. I will like to see that.
Here's your voucher. I put on there your employer is a Jack Cheese. If you want to change that, you can. But I figured, at least for now, until you find something more stable or you enjoy more, keeping the employer with the Jack Cheese is to your benefit. At least is.
Oh, excellent.
You have to worry about finding a house. Well, in the meantime, I'm not sure on your money situation.
I kind of whisper back to her, like, I'm not really sure either, to be honest.
To be fair, your friends didn't give you your money, did they?
I
don't think they did. So I think you're kind of broke, honey. I don't know what you're going to do about that. I mean, the harpist job pays well, but you haven't done a whole lot.
Yeah, well, I guess I gotta start somewhere.
Good luck.
And then I just kind of collect myself and I walk up to the counter. I'm like, hello. I'm here to meet with. Look at the card, Georgie.
So Moira comes walking out, and she initially isn't looking up. She's just looking down. Understood. You got your letter with you, kid?
I hand it over.
Excellent. Looks like you're working at the Jack Cheese. Okay, employment guaranteed. That makes it pretty easy. Here's a card. Hold it with your head. Don't think the thought out loud. Think about who you are, what you do, what you're capable of. The card will imprint to you. I'll be back out in a minute.
Okay.
Just without looking up at all, she takes the paperwork and goes back while you're holding on to the car. Eliza walks up. What? Seemed painless. But she didn't look up at all. Maybe she's used to it.
Maybe she's just really good at her job.
Yeah. I've never been in here before. Not really an adventurer type, personally.
Well, I don't feel like I've been in here before, but I probably have. Who knows? It's been a week of things.
Yeah, I don't know how to go forward with that. So, if you figure it a way, I'll support you. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the work, and if you need me, I'll be over there. Otherwise, enjoy your day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Excellent. You don't have any work with as a harpist this week, so you should be good if you want to do something here at the guild.
Sounds good. I'll let you know.
And then Eliza walks out.
Thank God.
God, such vitriol and hate!
That's still Ducky.
Goddamn, Ducky.
I am
Kendrick, calm down over there. Goddamn! Jeez!
I just love that every time, other than Domina, anytime I put a bitchy vibe lady in front of Ducky, Ducky's just like, I hate this woman. I want her. She needs to perish. We've got to ruin her.
Look, they're built like the women that hate crimed me at a Baptist church. I can't help it.
God damn.
What's so special about
Damn.
Domino?
Like,
Domina.
Yeah, there's no women in a Baptist church like Domina, and if there is, I want to go to that church.
Domina's is more housewifey. That's yes. That's obviously the root of it. The pegging allegations always get dropped, and then hockey gets uncomfortable.
I hate I
Even though
wanted
we
to just
have
be
no
a regular
evidence
loving
to prove otherwise.
relationship, but no.
I mean, it is a loving relationship.
But
it is a loving relationship.
Wouldn't have pegged him for that guy, but Domino would have.
Damn.
Oh my god.
1,000 curses upon your family.
Take upon your house.
A pox upon your house. Understood.
I'm on there.
As the great and mighty Kevin would say, I curse you!
All right, so.
I think there's been a few episodes since I've checked it out last.
All right, there is one person still who has not walked into the guild. Are they going to walk into the guild?
Okay, yes.
Oh.
So,
Ryder.
okay, that should not be doing that. What's going on? Oh. Okay.
Ryder.
Yes.
Right?
So, Roy Benedict is a Gobok, which, if what you would typically imagine a tabaxi to look like, would be described. If you would describe that as what would happen if you crossed a cat and a human, Roy Benedict as a Gobok looks like if you crossed a goblin with a chicken.
Based.
He is around the 3-foot mark, I believe. I initially pictured him as white feathered, but I think that's gone out of the window at this point. So he is a little like bipedal chicken man kind of thing, feathers and all that, comb, waddle.
Does he do the?
Levels of exhaustion at this point?
You're probably recovered.
Okay.
How many wives do you have again? 5?
I think it's 6.
6?
It's 5. Stop that. Stop adding numbers. He doesn't need
No,
more wives.
It's 5, but he has 7 people in the house right now.
Animals he's got. So
You see, at the end of this maternity quest he has, he'll gain 5 additional children. And
think
they'll be
if
his
not-
new creatures, his next
Listen.
generation of pocket pats. And they'll
Listen.
all have perfect IVs and EVs.
I'm a little drunk at this point, but I'll admit, I think last session they said there was at least 2 kids born already.
Yep.
That's why I said there's
Two
7
already,
people in
oh
his
God.
household.
Anyway, so yeah, he has recently contracted a deadly disease, which has recently reached the final stage, fatherhood.
Jesus!
Oh my god.
It
Don't
is
call it
failed
that!
many adventuring careers. It is yet to be seen if that will also happen to Roy. He has begun settling down, and he is getting too old for this. So after recent adventures have divinely influenced him, he definitely walks with a bit more of a strut than perhaps a typical Gobak might.
I mean, I wouldn't expect Gobucks to walk any other way, honestly.
But he walks as if he's the cock of the walk.
He is the
Yeah.
cock with the walk, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
Let's see, what did he wear around again? It has been a while since I've looked at what he actually has for clothes in his inventory. I would imagine at this point he's probably wearing, just like some kind of, I imagine he's in his, kind of painting attire since he's just around town and hasn't been going anywhere recently. Rather than, in his adventuring gear, traveler's clothes and whatnot, which would be more typical for him. Let's see, how else to describe him?
Is he a cock?
I mean, yeah.
No, like personality-wise.
Oh, no.
He's a good guy. He's there for his friends.
He's a little guy.
He really is just a little guy.
He has been. He can be a problem. Yes.
He's a family man with the eye for the arts, except for that one time where he decided, I want adrenaline rush.
It's just cabin fever. He's fine.
I've seen you painting, I know.
Yep. So, given what he's been up to recently, he probably does have some paint still stained in his feathers at this point, because he has been getting up to his craft lately. Now that with what would be in lockdown, due to royal events and whatnot. Let's see, nothing else is really coming to mind. So yeah, he's got the feathers, he's got the chicken legs. I don't think he wears pants, but chicken.
You just got it swanging.
Where's the tunic? I don't know.
Yeah, he wouldn't be allowed. He would not be allowed to shake that in public.
No, I get you.
Shake
I'm just
that.
fucking with you.
Hell
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
So he's going to, literally strut into the Adventurers Guild and go to find out, knowing that this place has opened up again, he is going to go see, who was the guy in charge again? Sorry, bad with names.
Georgie.
Yeah, so he's going to go see Georgie to see what trouble his friends are getting up to, because God knows he might need to go along with them to help save them.
As you walk in, you see Moira, and when you attempt to go up the stairs, she goes, "Oh, if you haven't heard from your friends, Georgie's got a meeting with you at 10 o'clock. You got about a half hour. Your friends are over there in the usual spot where they're chumming out. If you wanna linger around for that, otherwise, you can come back in a half hour."
Ah, okay. Yes, I think I'll stay around. Maybe get something to drink. Tea or something, I don't know. Thank you for informing me.
No problem. You're more aside as Roy walks away. We get paid enough for this.
All right, and so seeing the large bug person, he will freeze in a moment of indecisiveness and be like, there's definitely some conflict going on there in his mental state.
Roy, don't
You
eat.
know, it's not until new adventures arrive that I really realize what a weird group we are.
Hello. Hello. I suspect you're not looking at me with ravenous eyes, right?
I mean, it did cross my mind.
That's something you don't admit, Roy.
At least, even though I'm more than 2 feet taller than you.
Yeah, he is a 5 foot.
Well, yeah, that means you're 2 feet taller worth of dinner.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure I've seen things like you in my nightmares, but that was a long time ago, neither here nor there.
Are you sure that was a nightmare, Roy? Or was it a dream?
It wasn't
So,
real life.
so on that, Roy and Chick can make history rolls to see if they recall each other.
Okay.
I may have tasted you on the battlefield. Sorry.
No, they'd be on the same side potentially.
I don't know shit.
Oh, that was on disadvantage.
Well, it's fine. We'll take the 17 since it was on disadvantage. Doesn't bother me. Do you recall, Roy, that there were bugs that fought for the Devil King? But you also know that later on there were bugs that fought on the Eternal King's side. So, while this one is not familiar, you fought them. Maybe ate them. But you also fought with them.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Besides, if you get hungry, I can just feed you some of my magical swarm.
Brad just looks offended. I gotta get out of here.
Is Roy feeling
I gotta go see where my friends are at. You guys, I'll come back.
What's the social context for eating your magical swarm?
I do not know.
No, I'm asking him, Roy.
I have access to magical bugs that will devour you in less than 3 seconds.
Okay, well, first, that's if I'm dead. But second, But what's is this
This is not an innuendo, this is literal.
Okay,
I will literally
okay.
just give him some bugs if he is hungry. This is not a joke, I will literally just give him bugs. I have difficulties talking and explaining words.
I understand. Just for a moment, I thought that Roy found wife number 6.
No, I have no gender. I cannot copulate. I am not at that stage in my life. I have not pupated a second time.
Okay. All right. Good to know that we're on the timer.
The careless whisper in the background.
Thank you, my beautiful
Last
wife.
thing I heard was huh?
Yeah, harp rendition. Harp rendition.
The harpist is just playing it out in the background, yeah.
And besides, my husband literally died 3 days ago.
Oh, that's awful.
Damn.
I'm so sorry for you.
Shit.
No. Yeah. Our condolences go out to you.
Thank you. It's been rough.
They just go back to their little clicking.
Odd.
By the way, I added Dot with it.
They do taste like chicken.
I added Dot with it. I did, in fact, find exactly what we were talking about here.
I was really tempted to just boot up 14 and just turn on the harp MIDI, but that's fine too. This works just as well.
You can always do that too.
Sell it. Sell it.
What's up?
When I tagged you in, you fucking bitch.
Why'd you tag me in? Shit.
No, not you.
No,
Zealot.
she said zealot.
Oh, I heard Dot. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. Sorry.
I was about to say,
I was looking at my phone and it didn't ping me, so that's why I didn't know. Ryder, stop! Down!
It also doesn't help that I have guilty
That's
gear playing in the
grandfather.
background here.
Dot's grandfather was just echoing through his mind, going, "Damn it! The worms! The worms!
The worms! The worms are back! Fucking Dracula flow, man. This shit ain't
What is
nothing to
the
me.
best one? He was charging power for 4 fucking episodes.
Make it so
and
much
then blew it,
in 5.
and then blew it all in the 5th one. It's just like Dragon Ball.
Oh, man, so good.
I'm like a dog. I'm biting fart bubbles in the bath.
Bathtub.
Who said what?
I don't want to
Who
know the
said
context of that.
fucking What?
So
I'm like a dog.
Bradley comes over
Continue.
to the dive bar while the madness is happening inside the guild, and is looking around. Nods to you, Boris. Looks at Miranda. The two of you, we have a meeting in a half hour. If y'all on your way back to the guild.
It is still not quote unquote morning for Dixie
Miranda
yet.
smiles and gets up from the table.
I punch out.
I gotta find my other friendo. Why don't you two of you go back to the guild if you're good here? Where
You're the
would I
boss.
Oh
go?
god, it's
if I-
back! Oh hey Boris. But oh god, it's back!
What?
Be nice.
Over here
It's
at the
just her strange contraption that
at
I
the
have a
armor
problem
shop.
with.
So Sky, you're at the armor shop. You came into the armor shop. Did you come in here looking for something, or did you come over here to meet the locals?
I came over here looking for someone to teach me how to smith.
Oh, so when you
Oh,
walked
shit.
in, you saw a rather attractive older tiefling man in against the counter, looking like he's the cashier of sorts. When you walk in,
Oh my god,
when you walk in, he just nods at you and goes,
That's the best.
"How can I help you, ma'am?"
Don't.
Okay, whoever is singing needs to stop.
My
Stop.
train of thought.
Sorry, I'm
Goblins.
tired.
Goblins, all of you.
Let me solve this for you, Zil.
Goblins.
Yeah. Nerf herself.
How can I help you, ma'am? Looking at Sky.
I was looking to learn how to smith.
You hear from the back the largest clang of adamantine crack down, and you feel the ground shake underneath you. Well, you came to the right place. Another slam down. Are you sure you want to learn how to smith with my wife? Are you okay with pain?
How much would it cost?
Honey, you can't just drop the great adamantine hammer like that. Well, I heard someone wanted to get trained. It's time to work out. You see from the back area a near 8 foot tall black dragonborn walk up to the counter and just easily just vault over to the side and is now standing like right in front of you, sizing you up. Yeah, you could use a good pound or so. We could make you pick up bigger.
I'm sorry. I have to interject. Is that picture from Skyrim? Because I genuinely can't tell.
Probably is.
Okay, it looks like it's from Skyrim. Anyway, continue. Is that Godzilla?
So,
that was Gojira!
What is Gojira doing in my D&D game?
What is that, Gojira? Is that just what Sarah sounds like?
No, I hope not.
I'm just saying that's not right.
Dragonborn.
So she's standing in front of you, Sky. This physique of a woman who,
They haven't seen that art.
Amazonian.
I will.
Who-
I will reply
yeah,
to art.
Amazonian is a good description, but she's bigger than that. Like, there's an art that Ducky did, which is a reference of all of Sarah's hand enveloping Ciri's skull, and during the situation, Boris panicking because he thought Sarah was going to go squish, but Sarah just held. And you can tell this woman has massive hands. Like, if you got hit by her from like a fist even, you'd probably go flying out of the building.
He could crush
So
Boris'
you came to the
skull
right
like
place if
like
you want to
a
smith
tomato.
things. But you've got two options. You can see it through, and it will hurt like hell. Because she doesn't train anyone gently. Or you can say sorry if you're intimidated, and we could do business on something else. I'll understand. You're not going to surprise me, kid. But, Sarah's intense. I'm married to her, and I think that.
You like
I say do it.
because it's intense.
I want to see it through.
You have the little boss in your head.
You don't even finish saying I'm going to see it through when the black dragon's hands just grip your head. Excellent! And just yeets you to the back.
Oh shit! You had two other potential teachers in town, and you choose becoming the Phantom Menace.
I'm replying to it in the art chat.
You take 11 points of damage as you physically just lift out of the air. And even if you have a gentle landing, like you take an acrobatic tumble or anything, it doesn't help. She threw you with force. And she comes hurtling back over the cabinet, as it were. I can't remember what the name of the shelf is. Anyway, she comes hurtling over it, and just like, all right, first thing you're gonna do is learn how to pick that up when you're laying crumpled next to an adamantine hammer. Which, if Boris was here or Dixie was here, they would immediately get traumatized just by seeing it. And until you
Luckily,
can
they're
pick
both
that
at
up,
the bar. They're both at the bar, smiling, being happy, and then this is in the distance. Round 3.
Free.
Bradley walks in. Whoa! I need my friend. She can come back here if she agreed to anything here. But Sky, you got to go to the guild. Don't get caught up in training yet. I know how you train
Right.
here, Sarah.
Can I at least try to lift the hammer?
Yeah, sure. A strength roll at disadvantage. It's not a strength save. A strength roll at disadvantage.
Okay, so what? Do I just click strength? What do I click?
Yeah.
So, you know the strength box that says strength, right?
Yes.
If you click it, you'll roll strength, but there's also a disadvantage purple button in the middle of your character sheet at the top.
Okay.
You can click that first, and then click the strength roll, and then hit the public roll, and it should roll with disadvantage. There you go. So you get a level of exhaustion as you pull and feel every part of your spine pop into place. You feel like you're sitting straighter than you did a moment ago. You have an inch taller height now, and you don't know where it came from, but you feel like if you bend over, you're going to die. At which point, Bradley just like jumps over the camera counter. Thank you, counter, and it's just like, all right, Sky, we got to get out of here. I saw that look in your eye. We've got to get out of here.
I bet it was the same look I had earlier.
Just, it's really heavy. This is not a normal person tool. But as like Bradley is like mildly helping you get over the counter back to the other side, Sarah's just shockingly going, "That was a good attempt. You didn't die. I'll see you tomorrow."
It was a hammer used by Titans on the forge.
I'm so sorry for your new apprenticeship.
I'm so excited.
You made such a mistake.
So if you commit to the bit, if you commit to the bit, there's a couple options that lay before you. You can take the Boris option, which is do a week of training after this, and settle for just the proficiency in smithing. If you already have smithing proficiency, you'll get expertise. Or you can take the Dixie route.
If you're gonna go Sarah, you may as well become a Sith Lord.
I say go the Dixie route.
What is that? Is that the Dixie route? Is the Sith Lord?
No.
Yes.
So
It's
Dixie,
a little.
Well,
Dixie's convinced he's a Sith Lord.
Dixie has other abilities that are helping him, but he took. If you take the full commit to the bit route, you'll become a Black Dragon Disciple, which means you'll have some changes to your stats, good and bad. Your strength and con will go up, but your intelligence and wisdom will both go down.
Okay.
And then we'll make a roll on your charisma, depending on what you want to go forward. And you'll have option to you to take a new class of barbarian,
Okay.
in which you basically embrace becoming the literal weapon that smashes.
a tabaxi barbarian. Interesting.
Right now, I'll do the
Buff
week.
cat.
Okay, so for the next effective week of existence, you'll have exhaustion level constant. It just doesn't go away. And on every day, it may get worse to more levels of exhaustion. By the end of the week, you will have successfully picked up the hammer. You may not have swung it, but you'll at least have picked up the hammer. In the midst of pulling your spine out constantly and falling to the ground, you see Sarah do legitimately good folding of metal techniques and stuff like that, where you actually are learning, but you're constantly being fatigued and crippled on the job.
Okay.
It is a hard knock, but you will accomplish becoming the smithiest if you want to.
There's no workers.
You
comp,
must
though.
join me on the path of hatred.
So, in tow, carrying you back to the Adventurers Guild at this point, arm behind your back, making sure you're okay, game.
Game.
Yeah, I accidentally picked up
Game.
the road somehow. That was weird.
Oh no, how much?
I attempt to stretch.
Sure.
Is that-
Make a deck save.
Dex save. Okay.
Fuck.
This is not
Is that
this-
just a
No,
normal?
this is just regular now. You can get rid of the disadvantage. You can go back to normal.
Okay.
That shit hurted.
Ooh.
You take 3 points of damage as your body resists trying to stretch.
Oh, damn.
And I'm never gonna walk again.
Brad is just looking at so I didn't get to you in time, Sky. But this is what it's gonna be like all week. Good luck.
As long as I learn to wield that hammer better.
Oh, you're gonna learn. When you meet Boris or Dixie, you're gonna have at least a lens of how the training goes. I don't mind Sarah. Sarah is nice to me, but when she's smithing, she's another person entirely. So just be careful of that. And with that, everyone's here at 10 o'clock when Georgie comes down and goes, I'll meet you all in the side conference room over here on the first floor in the library.
Okay, Roy used to work here, in the building. Is that bad, or?
It's more private. It means his secretary won't hear anything going on. It's because it's got magical contraptions that are up that make it more private.
For the record, he's meeting every single person that's in this call right now.
That's correct.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yes, this is Georgie meeting you all in an executive
Yes,
fashion.
Dot. You're going to the meeting, Dot.
Okay. Hey, I'm just making sure.
I know. I'm just picking on you.
I got kind of left hanging as I was told to be imprinting onto my card.
Yep.
I mean, at least you got told that. I'm just sitting in the lobby of the guild, spacing out.
Cool. All right, I get
But
to
you
meet the
already
new
have
people.
your adventure card.
Well, I know. It's just like we're just waiting for Georgie.
Yeah. As for you, Bass, yes. By the time that Sky and Bradley walk in, Bradley helping Sky walk in, your card thing has been resolved, and the entire time Moira is just looking at you like there's something off to her. She just is confused.
Why does it say caster on here? Why does it say that he's a caster of some sort? Weird.
Caster? What?
Who?
Yeah, no, I'm a caster, of course. I do a lot of cantrips. It's little parlor tricks more than anything.
Oh.
Bugs.
If you read it right, it says magician.
Yes, that's the word I meant.
Ah. Yeah, no.
You're doing great, Dot.
That's your employer put that on the form.
Yes, I very, very bad with words. Sorry. Magician is what you would call me here.
Yeah. Okay. Just more just stares at Bass, just confused.
He's like a little. He's sweating just a little bit. Just. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know.
I can smell the color red underneath your skin.
Don't hit me.
You sweating just makes her more confused. She's just like, "Are you okay? Are you sick?"
What color is your
Great.
blood?
I just feel a little uncomfortable in social situations. Sorry.
Aren't you the harpist? Aren't you always in social
Yes.
situations?
I don't usually talk to people. I'm sorry.
So he has more anxiety now. Got it.
Wow, that's rough. How do you play?
That's rough, buddy.
He pulls out the harp and he just starts strumming the strings, and he doesn't say anything as he says it, or as he does it uncomfortably.
Make a performance roll.
Okay. Let's see here. Performance.
That does perfect rendition of All Star by
Oh,
Smash
wow.
Mouth.
Can I get my inspiration for the session?
Yes, sure.
Please. Just anything not a critical fail. That's not
You
much.
You asked for literally anything, not a critical fail. Congrats. She just looks even more confused as you play the harp at her, with kind of missing notes here or there, just panicking more and more and more, sweating more and more. Just listen.
Oh, gee, is it time for my meeting yet? 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock?
As Georgie comes down the stairs, 10 o'clock? You're not who I think you are. No. Are you sure you have a 10 o'clock with me?
You should have one with Sebastian Fisher, the harpist.
He looks at his farm. Oh, God, I'll be damned. Okay, sure.
Registered as and he looks at his card real quick. Magician.
Uh-huh.
Come on, Bass.
Okay.
Come on, Bass.
All
Keep
right.
it together, buddy.
All right. Well, you would go with them and get to the side room. Mara, I need the, yeah, I got it for you. She goes to the back and hands him a package. All right. So, all of you are ushered by Georgie, the rather large Goliath man, off into the library. You notice the sign is missing. It says earlier that said no supernatural objects in the library.
We're gonna die.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I had a dream about this once. Let me tell you.
Had a dream about that? Oh
I
god.
had a dream that Kathleen was there, the Kingsguard were there, Ringo was there.
Can I ask what the die of fate was for the start of the session?
It was
7. There was
Yeah, no.
questions for
It
us.
means nothing except I got 2 levels of exhaustion, so it's fun.
Alright, unrelated question. Can I spend my inspiration for a narrative declaration at some point?
What?
I was just asking if I could spend inspiration for a narrative declaration.
You don't have to spend inspiration to do a narrative declaration.
Okay.
What are you trying to declare?
I just wanted for future reference.
Oh, okay. Ducky, were you trying to tell me something?
I was trying to ask what you said. The sign that said it said no magical objects. Or...
No supernatural objects in the library previously is now missing.
Oh, okay.
So when Georgie goes in, he's holding a package, and he holds the door open for the rest of you to go in.
Well, this makes perfect sense because, as we all know, the weird drum is a supernatural object. Anyways, I'm going in.
I'm assuming we're all entering.
Yes,
I'm gonna
So he's definitely going in as quickly as he can. He shuffles in.
I'm gonna hesitate for a bit before I enter because
What's
He
the
just
worst that can
says-
happen? We die?
I was muted.
Miranda just
He's
enters,
gonna
just
give
staring at the box.
give Violet the stank eye.
You're always judging me.
Why did you say that? Didn't you say
Because I'm lying.
Wait, was that in character when Violet said that? Was that
No, that was
correct?
me.
Oh no. Should I delete that from my brain? God?
Sure.
That didn't sound like a sure answer. Yes or no?
Sure.
Bitch.
Man, it's like asking for forbidden knowledge curses you or something.
Well, no, it's not. It's not completely forbidden though, because it was just you wouldn't know as many details as you had originally typed. That's why I'm asking. Like, would Siri know something happened?
In this room, no.
Okay.
Well, Violet also almost died in the library, so.
Yes,
Well, yeah.
Violet has personal reasons for hating the library. Less
And
supernatural.
also, Violet was told vaguely about things by Kathleen.
Yes.
So she is convinced solidly that the library is in fact cursed.
Remind me how much of this Roy knows.
None.
None. Okay. Is he picking up on the vibes clearly, or?
Siri is. It's.
I think the only person who should pick up on the vibes is Mauser at this point.
Yes.
Because,
Yes.
like, literally,
Well,
I am convinced this is a fucking dream.
Siri.
Like I'm
It's a
wondering
character,
how
though.
apparent it is that some role of the party
Since
members
that's
have become
player
very
knowledge, not
uncomfortable.
character knowledge.
Yeah.
Siri's gonna just come over to Kathleen and kind of give her a little pat on like the shoulder. You okay?
the last time I entered the library, gosh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but
Most worrying thing you could say before
Yeah,
substantiating
that
a
makes me
statement.
more worried.
all right.
You hear the door close behind you as the rest of you fully come in at this point.
Did I just say I had a dream about this place at least once? But it was a really weird dream. That's it.
I had a waking nightmare about this place once, where I killed them all.
What?
That wasn't a nightmare.
What?
Pretty normal for Violet. Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Listen,
some assassins came to kill me, and I killed them all. But
Listen.
they kind of won a little bit before I won.
the guild library has had some bad days.
You guys thought bathrooms were bad. Now it's library.
Anyway, this is an ancient library. There's books in here of ancient knowledge from across the frontier. You should just be mindful when you're looking at text. There might be prying eyes watching what text you pick up. Not even mine.
So this place is like super cursed.
I don't
If
know
a
if
book
it's-
tells you to, if a
Are
book
you
tells you
talking
to
to
open
Georgie
it,
right
please
now,
don't.
Yeah, Georgie is talking to you all after he's closed the door with a package still in his arms.
Okay.
So like super cursed. Got it.
There's no curses.
I mean, I've read some books in here before, and I didn't have any issues. But
There's
I was just reading books about plants.
there's no curses in here, but there are books that you should just never open. Violet.
Okay. All right.
Books are cursed, not the library.
The books aren't
Curse
cursed.
books? I love curse books.
Okay, the books aren't cursed, but they can cast curses.
That's actually probably more accurate.
See, I'm onto something.
Yeah, because some of these books are sentient and shouldn't be let to be open, or else their thing.
That's right. They
Yes.
do things like tell the assassins that I'm here.
Well, no, that was just more like you were digging openly and broadly out into an organization that no one was supposed to know about. That's
Yeah,
you kind of did that to yourself. There was nothing cursed about that. That was just you asking a lot of loud questions.
I had a right to ask them. The truth is out there.
So anyway, I brought all of the new people that have recently come to the guild in to talk with you all because, well, most of the guild teams have disbanded that were around prior to the guild being closed down for 2 weeks. A lot of people got disheartened by the Kingsguard situation and the untimely demise of Boz. So, in lacking a team to pair new people with so they could develop, a comfort of their own, I figured at least in some early operations, putting them with you all might get them used to how guild behavior is, and at least get them in touch with the community. And if they know someone here, great. But if you don't know anyone here, these idiots mean well. Looking at everyone.
That's not very nice.
No, he's about right.
You all mean
Listen.
well.
I was just gonna say it's a dirty job. Someone's got to do it, and someone's got to be there to record all of it. And
See, exactly.
it's. I think that's the natural order of things.
You see, Bass has the right order of it.
See, we're already friends.
Is there something wrong, Siri?
Nothing. Continue.
Listen, I'm never critical of anyone individually. It's just the collective is.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Anyway,
Gotta laugh.
this team has been trusted to deal with some diplomatic stuff. They've helped investigate some of the issues in some of the colonies the kingdom runs out here in the frontier, and they've survived for quite a long time, going on 6 months now, I think. Service might be longer, maybe 9 months. Probably closer to 9 months. You all went up to Rabbiton, came back, and you went to the desert, and I think that would have been about 4 months on its own. So yes, about 6 to 9 months. Most of the adventurers you'll see come through here are usually nearing retirement, and so they're just making a few extra coins before they retire and have a farmer plot. Or they're young, and they're looking for their way out of this area. But this team here is uniquely qualified to handle some of the more dangerous and risky issues. And I felt that, at least for now, all of you might benefit from working together. I have an understanding generally of what everyone is capable of. I feel you'll find some overlap, but that overlap will prove useful in more endemic threats to come. The frontier is restless, and some of the ancient magics are tumbling forward into the broad day. At which point he pulls out the package and sets it on the table. And untying it, he unravels what looks to be a skeleton head.
What's that?
But it's metal.
Yikes.
Okay. What is this machine that you are showing us, sir?
You should know what this is.
This is a ducky question. Is this the skeletons we fought before?
Well, this is the skeletons some of the party members have fought before. Siri does not have recollection of that fight.
Oh, cool. Good luck, guys.
So it's one of those, huh?
Disgusting.
The lich that is powering these, I think is a lich, I'm not sure, has expanded, and it's growing closer and closer. This was caught a couple days outside of town to the north.
Last time we were out on Stars Ranch, it was very foggy.
Worryingly so.
On the ranch?
Well, on the area around the ranch.
Well, that... Your recollection is wrong as a player. You were nowhere near Star's Ranch when you got attacked
Oh,
by
I
the
could have
skeletons.
sworn.
No, you were
that
you
was
were
it.
almost home from Rabbiton's expedition when the party got attacked by this.
Okay, then edit that then. Edit
Okay.
that then.
Yeah. I figured that was the case. That's why I was correcting.
Yeah.
Can I roll intelligence to see if I remember any of this?
Yeah, sure. Make it a disadvantage.
Sure. See here. Intelligent.
The chick has no thought in their head. Why did I pin that on?
Nah, probably not.
You, Buzz.
Or Bass.
No, Buzz.
Or Boz. Yeah.
Deals 6 points of psychological damage to Bass as you remind Bass that we've died before.
Oh. He just kind of winces a little bit at the mention of the statement, like, oh.
Siri is blinking, confused. Are you
My head hurts.
okay? What?
Sorry, I just have a bit of a headache. Don't mind me.
Sorry, new guys. Just know that we're gonna keep you alive, but we have experience with things going very bad, so we know how to prevent it.
There's
I
a
trust
lich.
you.
There's a lich in an ancient tomb. I sent this party early on to investigate because a farmer's local cow accidentally stumbled into the mine and died. What they thought was a mine. It was actually a dwarven seal.
Settlement?
Yeah.
Question mark?
What's that?
Yes.
Oh. A seal sounds better. Because if you say settlement, it sounds like there's still people there.
It was an ancient dwarven ruin in which they had sealed in something. According to Star, a local dryad associate of mine, that entity was a lich and should have just been a caster. But your all exploration of that facility led it to be aware it could take on new forms with its creations. I don't know what you did or what it observed, but this monstrosity is what came out of it. Metallic rather than bone skeletons.
Terrifying.
You don't think that maybe the walls or things behind the seals are becoming these things, do you? No, that's too crazy even for me.
No, its power is seeping through the seal. The seal will break soon. And when I say soon, I don't know how long. But its power is eeping through.
So, boss, are
walls.
you describing that we need to go there and finally finish this job, or are you saying we need to go somewhere to get the means to finish this job? Because this sounds pretty pertinent.
I need you to go in, not to the ancient ruins themselves, but to the surrounding area, to some of the settlements out here, besides the frontier of St. Pain. There's a couple of smaller towns. And figure out if their people there are still alive, and if their bodies are there.
Okay, we can handle that, but what is the long-term solution to
I need to
this?
know... Oh, long-term solution?
Yeah, what is... After we handle the short-term issue of making sure everyone's alive and recouping losses, if there are any, what do we do about stopping... And Vile just slaps the top of the skull. This!
Break into the seal and kill the lich before it kills you would normally be the answer.
Yeah, normally, but I feel like this is becoming some extraneous circumstances.
I just don't know what it's capable of, and I don't have any information because I've been stuck here 2 weeks while this has been growing.
I would like to bring up something if I remember properly. It said in the scrolls that I've read that they were two brothers that sealed themselves.
With the lich, I believe. Yes.
Huh.
That may have been omitted from what you read, but the two brothers sealed themselves in to try to keep a lich in.
You're not actually suggesting that we go in and fight this lich, so to speak, right?
Well, at some point, someone will have to fight that lich.
Just a fact-finding mission then, huh?
Yes,
I would prefer for us to do some preparations as a guild before we go in and handle
Well,
them.
like I just explained to you at the start of this conversation, you're the only guild team still employed here.
I know, but I mean more like
what preparations? Without information, without knowing what they're capable of in real time, you won't know any more information.
So we're the canaries in the coal mine.
I killed this one because it was outside of town, and I literally just had Sarah slam its body with the hammer, and that didn't kill it. I had to dispel something in its head to make the skeleton stop moving.
I shuddered slightly as I didn't hear it die to the hammer.
How powerful of a dispel are we talking?
It took a 9th level spell.
I have much worry.
This is fucked. Okay, so
I stare confused.
question. One last annoying question before we.
A 9th level
set out
spell
for
is
this.
the highest level spell I can cast. Level 1. It's typically the spell that someone of my age and stature, if they've adventured for a long time, cast only when they need to, because the resources are quite heavy with such a spell.
So one last annoying question here.
Oh god, what have I got myself into?
In regards to the books down here,
yes.
Do you think there could be anything here that would help prepare for dealing with the Lich at all?
I think so. The ancient dwarves were wiped out by what this was. The two brothers who sealed themselves in the tomb, as your friend Kathleen recalled, did so to stop the Lich from continuing the march south, but they killed the dwarf civilization that lived on the edge here thousands of years ago. Like, wiped them out in full. And the two dwarven kings were the reason why that stopped. But all of their people were dead already.
All right. So, should we be having anyone dig through any tomes on that down here? I'm basically offering Dixie if he needs to be at Mother Base instead of with us.
I don't know if you'll gain any additional knowledge without being in the field with practical, but you might take some time before you go out. I would like you to go out at the end of this week. I understand, given that you're going to be dealing with metallic skeletons at minimum, you may feel the need to change your armament, so I'm not sending you out immediately. But go when you are ready. So, if doing research down here would help that preparation, you should do so.
I know that I can, I have my means of fighting back. Don't know about everyone else, but yeah, please get ready. Let me know if you need any financial backing. If you need me, I will be down here.
Just as an example, he pulls out a dagger, slams into the skull of it. It breaks the dagger. The skull takes no damage. He takes an arrowhead, slams it into the skull. It breaks the arrow. No damage to the skull. He takes out an axe and crashes it down onto the skull. It breaks the axe. Pulls out a hammer, wraps it. You see a little tiny skull fracture occur.
Okay.
That's all I know. That's why the hammer worked really, really well. It didn't kill it, but it broke its body.
Okay. All right.
Somebody say hammer, pulls out all three, dumps them on the table.
So everyone, blunt weapons, preferably magic, all right?
I'm not really comfortable with using those.
Okay, then you got magic at least, right?
I do.
That'll be good enough then.
Okay. You sure you need me for this?
Absolutely certain.
I will leave the skull here with you all. I'm going to depart now. Can my guild back in business? But yes, I'd like you all to head out by Friday. Today's Tuesday. If you don't know the days of the week.
We'll be getting ready, believe me.
Roy is going to examine the skull.
You may make a Arcana,
Perception?
Nature,
Oh, Arcana.
or Survival check.
I want to roll survival.
Okay, you said Arcana, Nature, or Survival.
Yes.
Bass is a little terrified of this, but he still wants to make an Arcana check just in case. So I'm going to do it at disadvantage, but that's cool.
That's
Come
fine.
on, boss. You can do this. It's
That's a
dead,
skull.
man.
Scary skull. Don't like it.
I know it's scary, but come on, dude.
You can't
The only way we
stab
can
it.
figure out how to kill it is if we know what harms it.
You can't
I
break
don't know, Violet.
the pipes. It doesn't work.
That skull's really spooky.
Come on, guys.
Can I make any of those
Please, come on.
Roy, what was Roy trying to do?
Can I make any of those checks untrained?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we are pretty smart. Let's see. What angle are we going? Okay.
And anyone can make a roll, Arcana, Nature, Survival, if they want to, on the skull.
Arcana, Nature. Okay.
I got this.
Not religion, though.
No, not religion.
Well, we know.
I can do it in survival. I'm good at that.
I also do survival.
Wahoo!
Wow!
For me, a blue.
And do I do survival?
Just click Survival on the skills. There you go. All right. Anyone else want to make a roll? Arcana, Nature, or Survival? You can be untrained in them.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do nature. roll.
Question before I roll things. Am I... One second, I'm looking at my... I'm trying to do things, too many things at once. Am I allowed to click the thingy on nature now? The
Yes.
check mark. Nature! And you said nature,
Arcana or Survival.
Okay. Well, nature is what I have. Where's
You can roll. You can roll any of the three. What you just choose one, even if you're not
I'm
trained.
gonna pick the one with the bonus.
All right. So, for Arcana gang, let's see who rolled high. Looks like Boris.
It ain't me.
and Roy.
Too scared.
For Boris and Roy, what you're able to pick up immediately from the skull is an artificer did this.
Terrifying.
This metal on it has been magically fused to the bone. It's not really been like. It feels like it's forging, but there's magic that obviously had to occur.
Can I roll blacksmithing to see what type of metal it is?
Yeah. You don't recognize the metal.
Damn, I even gave it the lick test.
Are you licking it?
Lick the evil skull.
Are you licking the evil skull?
No, that was a joke.
Okay. There was a way to pass this, it just didn't roll high enough.
Does anyone know history, particularly about these Dwarven kings or whatever that locked themselves in there with this guy?
Did you say history?
No.
On survival, Violet and Tachik and Sky. What you are picking up from this is that that's not dwarven. You've seen dwarves, not maybe ancient dwarves, but you've seen dwarves. That's not a dwarf. That bone feels new. That skull feels newish. It doesn't look worn down. Well, the bone you can see on it doesn't look old.
Gotcha.
So this is new dead. That means it's getting new body. We might be dealing with a cult.
Would a history roll be possible on this by any?
You can attempt to make a history roll if you tell me what you're trying to roll a history roll on.
I want to know exactly the whereabouts. Well, not exactly, but at least relevantly the whereabouts of the skull, where it came from.
You would not be able to history roll that.
Okay. Well, then never mind.
The skull is
Okay.
a living person's skull. Like you would surmise is from this area based upon what your friends just said on the nature side.
So
Okay,
expanding
that's
on
good enough for
Violet's
me.
insane conspiracy theory that she just came up with, Bass, do you know of any cults that worship the undead in this area?
What? Why would I know that?
That would be a religion
know.
roll if someone wants to roll that.
You know a lot of history.
I know a lot of history, but I don't know a lot of religion. Jeez.
Hey, cults are political movements too.
Hey,
I
feel like-
I have
I'm not
religion. What happened?
disagreeing.
I was peeing.
Sure, you can make a religion roll.
Violet has an insane conspiracy theory. Why are you still using disadvantage? Oh yeah, it's because you're exhausted.
Just Kathleen is
Exhausted.
I was about to
exhaustion.
say.
Yep.
Both of them
Can I
staring at
use my,
Violet like
can I
she's
use my
insane because
inspiration
she
to
is.
re-roll that?
Yes, you could use your inspiration to reroll that.
I cannot,
Nice.
because I would get a 17.
Motherfucker.
It is technically better.
I know nothing.
Hey,
Yeah,
can
I'm
I
not
use my
rolling on this.
religion
I
to see if
literally-
they're dead?
I don't know shit about religion.
I'm so smart. I'm
You're-
literally so smart.
Between all of you combined, you can determine there could be a cult that worships the undead, but you don't know of any.
Real.
Could I roll history to see if there is a cult that might have worshipped the undead
Sure.
at some point?
With advantage.
A
With
militant
advantage.
cult. A militant cult. Violet's right. A militant cult.
Okay.
There has been no cult that has existed to this point that worshipped the undead.
Okay.
Could
Yeah,
I roll,
you might be a little out of your field here, just so you know.
That
could I roll
just mean that they're
medicine to
new.
try to see if I can identify what type of person it came from, like what their
Yeah.
race was?
Yeah, go for it.
Tachik doesn't know anything.
It's a
that
person.
certainly is a bone of some kind.
That is definitely a bone.
It maybe even came from the
Oh, you-
head.
Oh, you're trying to do that?
Came from the lake.
Hold on.
Roll
What
20.
roles would it be to try and figure out it?
It'd be medicine.
Oh, medicine, definitely. Okay, let's
I have
roll
no
this
training in that.
medicine.
I'm not even gonna
I
try.
have that.
It is definitely a corpse, Violet.
That's a
I know how to put band-aids on things, and that's about it for medicine.
It's a
God damn
boner.
it.
It's definitely a corpse, but maybe it's not. Is what Siri
Okay.
thinks.
All right, fuck all of this. It's time to start testing. And Violet's going to whip out the Lasan shot, and she is going to give it that radiant dazzle. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Violet goes, time to start testing. Fucking tests it.
So you shoot it point blank, and it hits it. What damage did you choose?
Radiant.
It hits it, and you just see the metal suck in the light, and then it cracks off, and you just have a skull now.
I'm gonna gather up those fragments.
Were you trying to do something there, or did you just shoot the skull for no reason?
Mama's gun. Mama's special sauce has a little to it.
So wait, is it a regular skull now?
It is now a regular skull.
Okay.
I may have ruined it, guys.
Radiant damage.
But just,
I am
radiant,
to try something
just
similar, so
use things from gods. Go to Sparks and ask him for the help of gods.
He's doing some hand signs right now, fucking basses, and just like, oh my god, I don't know what I've gotten myself into.
Who's
Get
Sparks?
yourself into the family,
Please.
buddy. Violet is going to grab him by his shoulders and shake him and go, "You got yourself into the family, buddy. I'm your daughter-in-law."
Violet.
What is it, baby? What is it, baby?
He's like zoned out at this point.
So, Sparks
Who is
is
Sparks?
the local enchanter.
He's the local enchanter. Actually, no.
Okay.
Go to the Horatio Church instead. Those guys are fucking fucked with God stuff.
Tachik just bolts out and goes to the enchanter shop.
I think
He knows where he's going.
I think you scared him a little bit there.
So, Tachik, when you touch the doorknob, I need you to make a luck roll.
Oh,
no.
no.
Sparks is
no.
nutty.
So
What do I roll?
a luck roll in my games is 3d6. It's a homebrew from another role-playing game.
Okay, cool.
I'm no expert, but I think 6s are good.
Kathleen, you're gonna kill them so much with your divine hands.
Yes.
God damn it.
So when you hit the door is locked.
Oh.
Is this in the library or?
Yes, it's in the
No,
library.
I went to the enchantment shop.
No, you are in the
You
library
can't
still.
get out.
You can't get out.
Oh, I'm stuck in the library. Okay.
Yes.
Where's Georgie?
Oh no, we're stuck
Georgie
in the
went through the door.
library.
Wait, Georgie left us in here?
I'm gonna go check the book.
Hey, can I do a sleight of hand to lockpick it?
Sure. While you're making a sleight of hand, also make a perception roll.
Okay.
I'm crying. I'm dying. I'm pissing, I'm shitting, I'm farting. I hate this.
Okay.
There's a
Man, if only
perception,
that
that's a nat
perception
20.
roll
You realize
wasn't
that there's a key in the door on this side. It is turned, so it's locked currently, but you can lock it from the inside when you're on. And it looks like Georgie locked it for you all when he left. That way, no one would interrupt you.
Okay, I'm still gonna try to pick it.
Okay.
I,
No, I mean, you're the only one who saw that. No one else knows about it right now. So you successfully pick the lock, and the key drops to the floor when you pick the lock.
Oh, I'm gonna lock it behind me.
Okay.
No.
I don't know. Look, I'm new here. I don't know. That could be what he does. I don't know.
You're right.
Make
I
another
find
sleight
this
of
a fair,
hand.
it's a fair point.
Make another sleight of hand roll as you close the door. You lock it.
Oh my god.
3 in a row.
The fucking Hotline Miami fucking soundtrack just kicked in just now. I just want you to know.
Quick question: can we all roll perception to see if we heard the door?
Yes,
like,
you
get
can all
jimmied?
roll with advantage. Everyone else in the party can roll with advantage on perception.
I was gonna roll normal because she's manic right now.
God.
I got you.
21.
13.
oh boy, yeah. Nothing.
There's some peephole on this door either, is there?
With advantage, you idiots.
With advantage, yes, with advantage. You all heard it pretty well.
Okay.
We all have such good perception.
It's,
Oh, look.
Ghost, why didn't you roll advantage then?
Oh, Scorpio, you can roll
normally.
again, yeah.
There we
Roll
go.
Again?
Yes, you can roll again. So when you
Because you have advantage.
when you have
So if
advantage, you can click the purple button that says advantage, and it will roll 2d20s, and you can take the better of the two. So the
you just
higher
have to
the
click it at the top of your character sheet, and it'll roll 2 dice at once.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna clear it again.
But you just have to select it every time you want to roll, because it's going to stay at whatever you clicked last time. So
But I will look at my new friends in the library and say, there is a key on this side of the door. It is locked. I opened the door, I picked it, and it is now locked again. If you want me to unlock it, I can do that, but you guys are still locked in there for your own safety.
Lock us in.
why did you lock us in?
And she chick smiles.
You couldn't even.
Lock us in.
the door locks.
Step aside.
You all heard the door
I'm trying to
lock.
be mean. I'm just like, what?
You all heard the door
Right
lock.
Question.
Yes.
Can I use insight on the skull?
Yes. Sure. Insight typically is about body language. So if you could tell me how you want to use insight in this situation.
Okay, now I will go up to the equipment shop.
Perception.
Perception's about visually seeing things. Insight is about intuiting, either by body language, people's posture, nervousness, stuff like that.
Like perception's usually used a lot for like checking for traps or making sure something like
But
is
it's-
it booby trapped
And insight would tell you if someone's lying or not.
Yep.
If they're holding
Oh.
information, stuff like that.
Okay. Never mind then.
So I'm not saying you can't. You just got to come up with a reason why you're making the roll on the skull.
Okay.
Speak with
There's-
dead.
Sorry.
Oh god, that too. Does anybody even have that in our group? I don't think they do.
Does anyone have what?
speak
I
with
speak
dead.
with animals.
Oh shit, we don't.
Uh-uh.
I
No, this-
was gonna get an
Those
ambulance.
are
with that.
nature's animals.
Yeah, there was only one necromancer, and that was a while ago.
Can I?
Romancer?
That wasn't even this game.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't met a necromancer. Closest we've gotten is a lich, and they're stuck in a duct tape room.
The closest we have is a necromancer, which is my mom after Boz died.
True.
She did not fuck the body. Stop that.
No, I'm
Alex.
saying this is now romancing Bass.
Please cease! He's not dead, he's just not here!
He's not dead. He's just not here. Is such a quote.
So anyway, so the locked door. I'm going to jimmy it.
All right.
Oh shit.
He's going to Jimmy It's John's.
He better not Jimmy his Johns. Not in front of the salad.
Yeah, not in
I
front
hate,
of
I
my
hate you
salad.
all. I'm using my inspiration. I cannot be shown up by this door.
Okay.
Do you
It might.
Do you want my hand with that? I can try and
Make
give you a hand.
perception in the room.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
The door is still beating you.
Here,
It's a
let me
sour
give you a
foe.
hand with that.
Can I
And-
use perception in the room?
Yes,
To
you
look
can
around?
use. Yeah, you can make perception. What do you want to look at specifically?
How's it 22?
What the hell, man?
You're
Can I
still
look
locked
for
in.
another
Mm.
exit
Yes, you could. You can make a perception roll advantage.
advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're still locked in here, huh?
There are bookcases all around you. There's weirdly no other way in other than the door that's locked currently.
Were we locked in
I hate
with
this.
the key, or
Yes, the key is on the floor in front of the door. Everybody do
So
the
we're back-
dinosaur.
so
I'm just gonna fucking pick up the key then. God damn it.
Wait, we did notice the key fell though, or the key was on the floor, did we?
You've all made a
Wait,
higher
hold on.
perception that someone would see the key. Yes.
Wait, didn't
Wait, no,
didn't
no.
they
I thought you
take it
said that.
outside?
Yeah, I
No.
thought he was on the outside because.
No,
No.
No, he left it in the door.
I left it in the
Bruh.
door.
How'd you relock the door then?
I'm so confused.
Guys.
How did you,
Guys.
no. Explain
Guys.
this. How did you
No.
relock the door?
No, shut the fuck up. This
Magic.
he reverse lock picked it from the other side.
Yeah.
where the key isn't. The key is on our side. We have the key.
I thought I didn't see a second roll of sleight of hand.
Yes, he did,
did.
too.
Yes, you did.
Wait,
I
I'm going
did
back
too,
up.
like the roll.
They're
Oh my
both
god, how'd you roll
23?
323?
That's why I said you failed both times.
I'm just gonna pick up the fucking key and I'm gonna take it and put it in the door. God.
And
What the hell?
unlocks.
How did you get 3?
Hey, look at that.
This is the new push bar puzzle.
We have
Terrible
It
idea.
only has
That is-
the
As
You-
usual,
this is-
D&D
this
is
is
worth
push
thwarted
bar-
by a door.
This is the push bar puzzle, but speedrun.
You need to explain the push bar puzzle. Why you're
Oh
being.
god. Okay, we spent like 20 minutes on this. There was a door we couldn't get through in Fallout Vikings, which was our Fallout flavored Warhammer sort of video game, not video game, tabletop game. It was really bad because me and Hockey were just trying to break the door down and we couldn't. But there was a bar on the door, and if you push the door bar in, then the door would go forward. We kept just kicking it, but we weren't pushing it. We were just kicking the door, and we broke our fucking feet on it for 20 minutes.
I hate doors.
That's insane. I love it.
I'm sorry, I got like really vitriolic angry
I
at
would say
that.
there,
Yeah, I was gonna say you like got emotional halfway.
That's-
It was painful. We spent so long on it.
here. Let me trigger dot. Let me trigger dot.
Please
put it-
do, please.
It's
please.
in the meme room.
Padlocks. I love padlocks so much. Let me tell you how good padlocks are to break. You know what?
Okay,
If you want to pick
okay.
up a padlock,
What does that mean? That looks
Let me-
like
It's
you know what you
that
do?
look-
it's
You
it's
take a basketball. You take a basketball and you slurp it against that padlock as hard as you can. You smirk it against there. You smirk that fucking padlock.
The
Okay,
power of
so-
chaos.
So the Fall of Vikings game started after I had made the new PETA is a veteran meme for April Fool's Day in 2018.
That's why it looks like a Homestuck.
I drew it by my hand. It's the only piece of art I ever have felt proud about. Is the pet of Padlock, and that was the first meme for Padlocks because the first time they tried to unlock a door, Dot's character used his basketball and slammed it into the padlock, which sent it careening off of the padlock into one of the other members of the party member and almost killing them.
It was
a rubber
me.
ball.
It was me. It
rubber
almost knocked me
projectile,
out.
and it joined our party.
It's on Padlock.
I hate you.
When you try to shoot locks off too.
Yes, because the
That's
bullets
so right.
ricochet. Because in the Fallout Viking settings, because they're Vikings, they believe in Loki, and so they saw Locks as the personification of Loki. Which
Yep.
made that every lock was magical and created by the god of mischievous and trickery.
Good old Lady Lucky.
It was all his fault. Loki did it all to us.
This is a meme that carries on even now with the vegetables at the start.
It's true.
And I would just drop Fem Lokis whenever things would happen because
So if you ever hear Lady Loki, that's what it is. If you ever hear Loki's coin, that's what it is. It is literally a Loki campaign that we've put on perpetuous hiatus.
Loki's coin is if you roll like a D100 and you get like a 55 or lower, because it's like skewed in your favor, but she still bets it up.
Yep.
right, because she can't actually favor anyone.
Yeah.
Oh. So anyway, there's just a little bit of player trauma that was coming out there with the luck.
I was feeling it. I was just like, oh god.
I didn't even do it. Bengals did it for me. I
literally
loved it.
did it to ourselves.
You planned it.
It was us all.
Yeah. Zealot and I got together beforehand and was like,
yeah.
all right, we're gonna do this
The DMs.
thing with the lock.
The DMs. Let's see the receipts. Let's go.
Can I use Spirit Session?
Yes, you could use Spirit Session. I'm down for it. Yes.
Oh boy, a seance!
I would like Talk with Dead. We'll
Understood.
speak with Dead.
Ooh.
Let me go look at the ability. Let's see if we need to
Speak
roll
with Dead is
anything.
cool.
Your necromancy, and is that legal? I would like to consult my legal eagle.
It's currently not illegal.
At 6
It's not like Cyrodiil, which is not like the character Cyrodiil, but I mean like the never.
It's illegal to do necromancy inside of Siri?
No. This is a bad joke. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mention it. I was just trying to make a funny Oblivion joke.
All right,
and it
you can
wasn't
conduct a
funny.
ritual with a number of willing creatures. Who would like to join you in the spirit session?
I don't want to be part of this. I'm out.
Oh shit! I want to be there,
You're
but I'm not there. But I'm
You're
already
not-
at the thing.
you're at the other side of the door.
Looking. No, I'm at the enchantment shop. I ran away.
Smile at the
Oh,
group
shit.
before I volunteer.
Hold on.
I
I
have
volunteer.
trauma when
I volunteer. I'm ready.
Hold on.
I have trauma to trying to contact other worldly beings.
I don't.
No.
Let's make mistakes together.
We are going to go ahead and cast Hal with a message that to a new party member that has left that we are going to perform a seance, and I want to know if you want to be included. If so, come back to the library.
You hear the pitter patter. You hear the skitter scatter of little bug feet as they run in.
I'm like standing on the other side of the door for the record, so I just get kind of freaked out
Also,
if
Roy
it
gets
just
to be a
opens.
point.
Everybody, listen.
He collects them.
It's not picking up at all.
Oh, it's why?
These are my noise complaints. The thing I am most proud of.
Oh god, we're being haunted, aren't we? I don't like this.
So
Maybe you should cut it off.
it'll take you an hour, Scorpy, to start the seance, to do the seance. Go ahead and make a skill roll. You tell me which one you're going to go for, and why, but go ahead and make it.
Skill roll.
Yeah.
Obearus has to go. He has things to buy for party.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here before it gets scary.
Would performance count for a seance?
Yeah, I'd let you do that. What are you performing though? Are you using
Monster
performance
Mash.
to pull the spirits to you?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Pulling the spirits to me from the skull.
Okay, sure. You can go ahead and make a performance roll.
Let's go with us here now.
So who is staying for the seance? Who is joining in on the seance?
I am.
Siri is not
Roy
participating,
is
but she
gathering
is
candles if he
supervising.
can find them.
Bass is scared as fuck. He's getting the fuck out. He's going back to Eliza. He feels comfortable.
110%.
Okay, so I heard Boz leaves.
Yep.
Yes.
Bass.
Siri
That
is
man.
Siri is standing by but not participating.
Supervising.
Violet is participating. Violet is too manic to say no.
It sounded like the chick was in.
Oh, absolutely. Tachik is in.
I just stealth into the corner while watching.
Are you a willing participant though? You can be stealth but still willingly participating in the ritual.
Yeah, so stealth while participating.
All right, make a stealth roll.
Okay. Is that advantage or normal?
Normal.
Why do all my characters end up getting in vicious mockery?
So
That sounds like
you disappear into the corner where the books are at. No one sees you, but you are participating. And then Kathleen, are you participating or not?
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking like the last time I tried to take part of a seance, it historically went to complete shit. But I also feel like it's been a long time, and I have to be there in order to
Oh, wait, actually,
because I have experience.
I had a realization of
Actually, you've satisfied the requirement for all the willing members up to this point, so no one else has to be willing if they don't want to.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, I was saying that for Scorpion.
Oh, okay. You were looking at me while saying it. What I was gonna say is, Siri is whenever she sees Bass leaving, she's actually gonna go, "Oh, wait," and go after him because she remembered that the commandos are outside waiting.
Understood. So,
She's gonna yell to Violet, "Babe, I'm gonna be right back. We're just gonna be outside the guild." So she's gonna catch Bass and the commandos. We could do that in the chat though.
What the fuck, commandos?
Yeah, the Boslin commandos.
Boz had a
Haven't met them
troop.
yet.
I mean,
If you want to do it on the call, we could wait.
No, we can do the text chat. Just for the other awareness, when you came in the second time to check, you would have seen there were 4 hobgoblins outside of the establishment of the Adventurers Guild with wargs, and they were all had like instruments. They were all like coming down the street playing music. It was actually rather nice sounding.
Okay,
they're
cool.
still wearing all red, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We gotta change the color.
Well,
Okay,
they would have to become different. Right now, they're Boslins. You know. We'll see. We'll see here how their loyalties are after they meet Bass.
Gotta get the FE recruitment.
Okay, so for Scorpy, the first thing, obviously, you're gonna get a new you're gonna get a spell temporarily from this, that satisfies the condition of being divination or necromancy. But since you're doing the seance and you're gonna make a performance, let's see, did you make the performance roll yet? Okay, you got a 15. You have inspiration as a player. Everyone does once per session. You can use inspiration and re-roll a roll that doesn't have advantage already. If you'd like to use inspiration, you may re-roll your performance.
I would like to re-roll.
Excellent. Go for it. All right. So, as you start doing the ritual, and you pull out the Ouija board and you start going around, you actually feel like the skull is talking to you and moving the hand to go to the different letters they're supposed to. And everyone else who's watching it, you can feel like a ghostly hand touching the little Ouija board and telling Miranda where she needs to put down the letters.
Spooky. It's slow, these ghosts.
Listen, he has to hit every letter, okay?
The ghosts are on dial-up. It's fine.
It's
Real.
true. Oh, shit!
Am the farmer you knew was Bessie's owner.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Oh no.
Is that fucking Darren? Out of character?
No, Darren was not Bessie's.
Okay.
There was a random.
For a moment,
I was like, oh shit, we can't fuck with these guys.
Oh,
My dad's fucking dead?
That would be a terrible plot
That would be
twist.
brutal. That would be a bombshell.
I would.
I kind of wish it was real now.
Oh, I don't. I do not.
Oh, that would be so drama.
I was very confused for a minute there. I forgot who Bessie's owner was.
No, Bessie's owner was just a random farmer out in his field when the cow fell in the hole.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. All right. For a moment, I had a heart attack, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not joining Bessie's owner yet.
Ask it if it can play Freebird.
No, fuck off.
Get out of my head.
They're gonna
Get out of my
If
head.
anything, we're gonna be playing this free bird thing.
There's
Oh,
Blinkley.
in my graveyard.
why
We are
you
not
all
currently
my
in your graveyard.
Oh shit!
Kind sir. We are in a how do I explain this?
We are in a library.
What she said.
Mm-hmm.
And this Ouija board's weird.
Also takes too long.
From an outsider's perspective, I should say.
Getting connection from the other.
No,
Pretty sure I was buried. Books are dumb.
not anymore. You were resurrected by a necromancer, and we want to know what was up with that.
Reanimated or something.
We have come to speak to you about your car's extended warranty, aka
No, we
what
fucking
happened
haven't.
to Apple.
We don't even know what a car is. You don't even have right tool for the job, so you can't produce a toy one either.
It's gonna type it out with
My 1293 Civic.
This is the best seance ever.
Must run over Bessie with my
No, I wasn't. I was on vacation. Saw my wife battle axe hit me.
Wow.
Damn it.
I'm sorry about that, but do you remember anything pertaining to a necromancer?
Or
I mean,
your dad. I
Who
can't.
was your
I can't
wife?
speak. I can't speak to it unless it can hear my psychic.
It cannot
my
hear your
telepathy.
psychic sound.
Speak through me.
What is a necromancer?
Ask it if it remembers dying.
Do you remember dying?
You said something about an axe, right?
Said something about wife battle axing it.
Ah, okay. That's one of those euphemisms humans use, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
The chick just has a.
Great, powerful warriors, as I understand.
With a battle axe, understood. But
Is anybody making a note of this? Because I'm not.
I'm always making notes of things. Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, cool.
Coming in from the field,
I
with hand
remember wife coming in from the field.
and had an axe. Oh, okay.
The
So yeah,
wife
you
killed
definitely
him. The wife killed
did
him.
die from wife hand axe carved
the wife-
or hook man.
The wife must have been a zombie before, a skeleton or zombie beforehand. Probably a zombie, because if it was a skeleton, he wouldn't have been able to tell it was his wife.
That's good investigation.
We could ask if she looked like she was alive.
Well, no, because he said we already have enough information. You guys have to use your investigation skills too. She looked a little sick, but she's. Okay, so yeah, it was definitely a zombie. That's okay.
Looked
All right.
a little sick.
All right.
She smelled.
Yes, that was definitely a zombie. Okay, so you got killed by zombie wife. That's okay.
Now ask him his name.
What is your name?
To be polite.
What is your name, please?
No, I'm asking for his name so that we are polite to him.
No, Violet's just a dipshit.
Okay, understand.
No, side note, intelligence score 18.
Side note, charisma score 9.
I mean, hey, that's barely negative.
Still negative.
Anyway, death is overrated. Where are the gods? Oh yeah, I am Derek.
I am Derek. Okay, thank you, Derek. Chick, do you want to ask him anything else to Chick?
Any other questions?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, that's
We figured
cool.
it out.
Okay, we figured out the mystery. Good job, everybody. That was the first mystery down.
He died. No, wait.
In the house.
No, we went through that. No problem.
Wife came in from the field. No problem. Nice.
You're so nice. You're so nice, Mr. Derek.
Okay, so we have to say goodbye to banish him back to his peaceful rest, right? Otherwise, he haunts us forever.
Yes.
Not only in the.
I'm okay with being haunted forever.
I'm not.
I'm haunted by too many ghosts.
By a weird skull, though.
Look, Tachik's husband just died. Okay.
You're right.
At this point, they just want attention.
You're getting a lot of attention from us.
I know.
It's not enough?
It's no.
What, are you gonna fucking also join the fucking cuck chair squad in my house?
No.
Ain't no way I'm going back. It was quiet.
Oh my god. I looked away for like 2 seconds. Holy shit.
Can I go buy a ghost jar to put him in?
Follow us will not
is
help
there
you
a-
get to the other side.
Hey,
Fucking skull!
hey, evil drum person. You were the one that caused this? Is
Can I
there
use
a way to
intimidation
convey his
on
soul
the
into this man?
spirit as I say goodbye?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I wanted to convey his soul into Chick. That would have been funny.
Yeah, the chick's fine, honestly.
That would have been really funny. Why are you doing
If
that?
only we had a bard to give bardic inspiration on this.
You have
a
3.
A bard whose purple suit is now becoming yellow.
Yes, because he's terrified. He doesn't know what he's gotten into.
Damn, that sheet shakes, good lady.
I love how the party has gotten Bass.
I'm
and
fucking
already
Greg.
Bass is regretting everything. As they just know they do not we do not even like try to submerge him slowly. He just goes right into the deep end.
Y'all just grab me. Y'all just grab me by the throat and just fucking plunge me under the fucking waters.
This is truly the Sarah method of training.
Yeah.
I chuckle and ask it to leave.
Dixie's probably played spoons. You get along
Probably.
with Dixie.
We bring Dixie in here to talk to the ghost.
No,
You
no,
don't want
we're
that.
already keeping him waiting.
Please don't.
But
You
you said
really
that Dixie
don't.
can. But you said that Dixie can talk anyone's
Because you
arm
really
off.
don't want that.
Yes, sure, I can leave, but
As a player.
where do I go? You go back to the spirit realm.
What was that, Siri?
Does Dixie have high charisma?
Dixie has very high performance.
Wait, I think I know what we can say.
Dixie can play those spoons, and he can also twerk while he does it.
Based.
That has to.
He got junk in that trunk.
Oh, he is fucking caked.
Let's go.
He's caked, but not like fat. It's not a fat booty. It is pure muscle, but he makes it jiggle like it's fucking. He makes it jiggle like he's a Wagyu A5 rabbit. He's got that marbling.
Damn.
Not rabbits were very lean meat.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, rabbits are lean, but Dixie again is built different. Again, the Sith path just makes you a Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Like Darth Dixius.
Used with the Giga bread.
Giga Chad. Okay.
Woke up though.
Y'all woke me up. Can you do something funny for me? I wouldn't see someone get hit by a book.
Can I just toss a book from the corner of the room?
Oh no! Don't!
With advantage, you can make an attack roll on someone. Who are you throwing the book at?
Come on, do it to me. Do it to me.
Well, I'm doing it to them.
I can handle it.
Violet!
I can handle it.
A snipe shot out from nowhere as a book flies at Violet.
From downtown!
But you said advantage, is that?
Yeah, you have advantage
Right?
because you're making a sneak attack here, yeah.
I'm gonna try and bounce it off my
It's
titties.
strength, right?
Just make it, make a strength roll, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. This is
That
incredible.
beats my AC. Oh!
Alright, roll a d4 and add your strength mod.
Okay, this was a bad idea. Ow!
Wait,
Ow!
me?
It's okay. It's
Yeah,
just gonna be
yes,
whatever.
Roll a d4 and add your strength modifier.
The most you'll take is 8 damage, right?
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Alright,
It's not that bad.
so I need you to make a strength roll, Violet, as you get clocked upside the back of your head to not fall over prone.
God.
I'm fine.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Oh, don't hit me in the tit next time.
Giggle from the corner.
That's right on the nip.
Such a fucking bad idea.
No, that would have hurt. That would have been a max roll.
That would have been a 1.
If I rolled one higher, that would have been a 24.
I giggle asking the spirit if them getting hit in the tit was good entertainment.
Cat lady.
Okay, bye.
Welcome back.
Well, the spirit feels gone.
Bye, Derek. Bye, Derek. Bye, everyone. Oh, okay.
And now the chick leaves and goes back up to the enchantment shop.
Okay, gang. I'm gonna do my reading now. You guys remember my orders, right? You guys remember my orders. Go down to the Horatio Church. Go down to the enchantment shop. Get good, delicious Columbo and Horatio weapons. Get a little kiss on the boo boo knee, stuff like that. Get yourselves ready. It's reading time for your good friend Violet.
Who made you the leader? Just genuine question / Jen.
Oh, I'm not being the leader. I'm just taking charge.
I understand.
I just live like this. I just say things, and it's up to y'all to follow them.
No, that was not a mean question. That was literally just to chick wondering who put Violet in charge.
I agree.
Boz would have told you that he was the leader if he was still alive.
And then Violet has taken the mantle because fucking we're on the darkest timeline.
This is dreadful.
When Violet has good ideas, you know something's bad.
I should mention that when Bass left the room, he literally didn't lock the door. He just shut it and he just went out to the lobby and just sat down and just waited. He's looking a little antsy about it. Just like
Kathleen, I can
Yes.
trust you, right?
What is it?
Go get Bass, and you need to take him to the Horatio Church, and you need to get him prepared for war. Okay. I trust you to be able to convey all of the divine power into our new friends and also our existing friends and make sure everyone is ready to kill the fucking lid.
Mhm.
I know you of all people are literally the most prepared and best equipped to do this, so fucking do it. Own that shit.
It'd be kind of awkward because if they don't worship Horatio,
No, but okay, then the enchantment sharp as well, but you can ask them questions about their things and stuff, you can it's I'm asking you to go to the Horatio Church because they know how to fight the undead.
And with that, we'll fade to the end of the session. This is midnight, and I'm gonna try to hold to that being a hard, we're done for the night kind of thing.
Okay, great.
I mean, it seems like a good area to stop, anyways.
Yeah.
Real. That way, I don't have to deal with the side quest being on screen at all.
Yeah.
Why does Violet keep giving Kathleen side quests? I wanted to study books.
Being submissive and side
list, of course.
I
The good
don't
old-
see anything wrong with what's going on, and so he's not stepping up to see anything. If she
Real.
wants to lead, and she's making sense. Yeah, okay. He has failed to say. What is his wisdom? Should he know better?
Violet isn't even trying to lead at this point. She's literally just trying to fucking make sure nobody else dies.
14. Okay, that's not horrible. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's above average. You have a good understanding of common sense. You think?
But yeah, they should definitely go check out the church and the enchantment shop. Those are both good ideas. So he's not saying anything.
Still got that other side quest.
When I can sit here and read.
All right, but I do have to go ahead and skedaddle to bed.
All right, you take
Thank
care
you,
now.
Bengals.
Good night.
Welcome
This was
to
fun.
hell.
No, I'm looking forward to it. I'm so ready to.
Every Saturday, 8 p.m. unless otherwise. So
I
Wow,
will
so
be here.
I haven't been the difficulty check for all of these new players. I haven't run them off yet.
No,
you're
no,
not.
this is incredible.
They haven't seen Elephant Mind.
they have suffered me at my worst right now. So there's that.
Have I done?
I'm
crackhead
very drunk right now. I should
baking
mention.
sheet?
All right, goodbye, gamers.
Take care.
Bagels.
Night.
What'd you say, Scorpy?
Am I enough of a crackhead baking sheet wielding goblin?
You're
Yes, you
fine.
are.
Very
I don't
good.
know if
Don't
you
worry,
have a
I-
prop or a sound effect, but either way, I love it.
I never
It's
got.
It's respectable.
Never got to roll the charisma save.
Oh no!
A fellow soul of the craft, I always respect another fellow bard.
God.
Hell yeah, dude.
Also, by the way, I posted literally Darth Dixius in memes to co.
Though I should mention I'm technically a sorcerer now, but I started off as bard for the first 6 levels.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I play Minecraft. Is that supposed to be Darth Dixie?
That's Dixie. That's just what Sarah did to Dixie.
That's real.
For real.
This is.
She taught him how to play Minecraft, and now he's irresistible.
I want to say, move over, Streff. We got Ghost Farmer now. Derek.
Can he be a reincarnated?
I mean, if we have to do seances,
I was tempted to empty one of my scrolls and attempt to capture him.
why would you do that?
No, that would be great. You should have done it.
It's just trying to.
I mean, he's not a person anymore. Well, okay, he's still a person, but he's not a human anymore.
That's what
So,
Roy would say.
I think
Roy
that
would
feels
literally.
for undead, so
That feels
I
like a
might
crime.
be able to.
Roy would literally look Kathleen in the eyes and say, "Well, he's not a person anymore."
And Kathleen would be like, "Damn, you're right. It still kind of feels fucked up."
Look, I paint little flowers and stuff for them.
And try to like paint a ghost.
How do I paint
I-
solutions?
I still love the mental image of Boris being fucking Norman Reedus from Death Stranding.
I'm Norman Reedus from Death Stranding.
Wait, what?
A while back, I was fucking around about the idea of Boris having to carry around Boz's kid for an arc, like in Death Stranding.
My God.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and slip a raid. We're gonna go raid into Zumi. Zumi's playing Liza P right now.
That's crazy.
Eee.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't say pie. It says Liza P. What am I supposed
No,
to
it's
do?
P.
That's
No, you play
literally what it's
Liza
called.
PP.
Liza PP? That's real.
Liza PP.
Damn, put that
Terminal.
PP away.
Lies of P is just what happens when you read a guy's grinder profile.
Oof.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
All right, Chad. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. Hope everyone had a good time, a lot of fun. It was very zany, but I think everyone's dynamic is doing pretty good. So we'll see how the first combats go. That can only go well, right?
We can only go up. Oh,
Sure we
God.
can.
Only hope for the best.
I'm sure we'll be adequate.
And with that, I'm gonna hit the raid now button. Everyone have a good night. See y'all next week.
Take care.
See you next week.
Bye.
Okay, are we off stream right now?
Yes.
You can say you're. Never mind. I'm gonna bring it up just in case.
Okay, cool. I was gonna